Hello, hello. No intro this time because I don't want the audio to fuck up again. Let me know in the chat if it's working today. I think I found out when I was watching back the last one I did. There was some audio issue even after the fact. Something was really quite wrong with the cable that day. There was quite like a little like buzz going on, but no one seemed to mention that. But when I was watching it back, it's all I could hear. Anyway, hello everyone. Cheese, hello. Cheese. Catastrophic Ivy got jump scared with the stream starting. Sorry about that. Not as bad as last time. That was a mighty jump scare for everyone. Dearie me, that was an experience, that stream. But this time we got a little bit of a change of pace. Stream did not want to start for me. Rosa, hello. You've managed to secure your third spot though. Cheese has supplanted you. Had to leave and come back. YouTube, why? YouTube, why? Now, I've just started streaming and I can smell smoke, and now I'm wondering what's wrong this time. Give me a second while I just sniff around my desk for a moment. I just want to make sure that the smoke is not coming from my present location. I may need to change my... clean my fans. I don't see any fire. I don't hear any fire. So hopefully we're okay. Live death hog? That's a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it? A live death. Is it the PC? Well, I don't think so. Maybe I'm just having a heart attack. Maybe I just smell burnt toast. Now, on the last episode, what did we get up to here? Let's have a look at our team. No one has died so far. And we have Clopicia, Urinodont, Kalumi Piss, Rosa Said Hi, Farty Pant, and Motherfucking Mud Piss. The names the wonderful community members came up with. I was about to suggest a heart attack. Thank you very much for your concern. Jeez, I got a new phone from iPhone 7 to Galaxy S21 Plus. Are you enjoying it? I've had an iPhone since they started, and when I try and use a Samsung phone, I get very confused and frustrated. So I hope you're not experiencing that. One of these names is not like the others. I agree. Farty Pant is the odd man out, Rosa. It's way better than my old one. 7 is quite old by this standard, isn't it? What are they up to now? Like 13, 14, 15? I don't even know. I don't keep track anymore. I use Samsung. Well, the Samsungs are like... a lot of people like them more. And they are a lot cheaper, aren't they? Samsung is better. I mean, they've probably got a better, like, for at least one thing, a better user agreement, because whenever you buy anything with an iPhone, they take, like, 30% of the money. You can pirate games easy on Android. Ah, so it's a phone for criminals. Yes. Ooh la la, very nice indeed. Okay, that's all you have to say about it. I don't think I miss out on his airdrop. Yeah, and you know what I like about the iPhone? That it has, like, whenever you use your camera app, it can just read QR codes without having to use a different app. Also, I've downloaded Balatro Cryptid on my phone. Legally or illegally? I refuse to pay for Spotify Premium. On Samsung, it's so easy to get a modded Spotify. Damn. I just listen to the ads. I'm a good little citizen. Now, we haven't caught a Pokemon in this area, have we? This is where the Sudowoodo is. Oh, nice. My Samsung phone has a QR code reader. Most do now. Like in the photo app, like as standard. Hell, imagine hearing the ads. You gotta stay in touch with your fellow man. Ads are culture. They're the only thing we have left that constitutes as culture. Newer Samsung have QR reader on the camera. I don't have the QR reader. I see. Because my mum has a Samsung phone, and I'm always like, do the QR reader. And then I have to go to like a separate app and fiddle around. Is there a legal way to download a modded version of a game? It also has vocal or card skins. Well, it depends on the developer. Sometimes they are cool and they're like, here's how you mod our game. The Ruins of Alf. Do we catch an unknown? Among Us. Ooh. A banger theme. The Ruins of Alf theme. Can you catch any other Pokemon here besides an unknown? I don't think so, right? Hello. There are odd patterns drawn on the walls of the ruins. They must be keys for unraveling the mystery of the ruins. The ruins are about 1,500 years old. That's all we know about them. That's it. We've been studying them for how many years now? Let's not know why they were built or by whom. Pretty sure Minecraft doesn't mind mods. I have no idea what their policy is, especially after being acquired by Microsoft. I also pirated BTD6. What is BTD6? Because you can't remember my old email password I bought it on. Well, I think that's fair. If you buy a copy of something and you want to get it again, I think that's totally fine. Like, because you bought it. Like, you're not going to buy a second one. Oh dear. Technically, so long as you don't spread the link or how you got the modded version, just downloading the modded version isn't illegal. Sharing is. It's easy to go after the modder, yeah, of course. Most of the time, as long as you're not like profiting any money off it, that's all they really care about. Because you're stealing their money then. I also bought Balatro on my iPhone before my new phone. So you don't want to, like, yeah, again, buy it again. I've never used mods on one game and it was Among Us. What do the Among Us mods do? Are they like cosmetic or do they change the game? Seb, hello, how you doing? Welcome back to another installment of Pokemon Golden Shower version. What level are unknowns, by the way? Well, am I about to get, like, owned? Oh wait, don't you have to, like... You have to, like, set them free, don't you? What the hell? I do want to try getting a Pokemon randomizer. Well, I've been informed that's the best way to play Nuzlocke as well. But, I'm too basic. I'm a very vanilla little boy. How do you say the Unknowns 3? Or was it much later? I can't remember. The Among Us mods can add proximity chat or extra roles. Oh, I thought I already had proximity chat. It doesn't come with that as standard? The root's not been robbed nor tampered with. No graffiti either. Things are well preserved. Something here must make people feel they should preserve it. Very good, old man. Very good. I think I come back later, don't I? It's not a standard option. Yeah, proximity chat is like the ultimate YouTube Shorts clip farming mechanic in a game. What the? This is how I unlock them, right? Aisha puzzle. The Kabuto puzzle. Oh, do I have to use my mouse? Yes. Yeah, how do I rotate them? Magic. Oh, we have died. Huh? Although most extra role mods only one person needs to download it for everyone in the game to play, proximity needs everyone to have it. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Otherwise they can't do their voice. Wow, you just solved the puzzle. It took us so many years. Pissed obtained the unknown report. There is a strange presence here. I really hope they're not a high level, and I'm not going to get doinked. We have to catch one, though. Maybe it will become our best friend. Saw Seb say hi, but he never spoke. Seb, you still here? Come back to us. Oh. I didn't catch no. There we go. Please don't be a high level. Oh, it's level 5. If I attack it with this, will it just die? I'm just gonna raw dog a Pokemon to start off with. Oh shit, randomals. That was a mistake. If you watch all the early Pokemon movies, I watched Mewtwo Strikes Back in theaters, and I received a very special Pokemon card for attending. Who's going to help us here? Hopefully Iridiant. This is a sea unknown? Do we know that to be true? What other Pokemon movies I've watched? I don't know. Maybe I haven't actually watched any others. Now, Unknowns are a psychic type, right? They're not. Are they normal type or psychic type? Because that will kill it now. This is going to be powerful too, good. Stab. I don't know what to do. Will it kill it? It probably will kill it, won't it? I'm going to give it a go. Okay, we're good. I watch all of the not X and Y ones on my 3DS. You watch the movies on the 3DS? How do you do that? How is it possible? Switch back to get level bonus for throw. I'm good, Hog. I think Microsoft owes you some money since I've now bought 2 games on the Xbox because of your streams. Resident Evil 4 Remake and Metal Wolf Chaos. It's free real estate. Metal Wolf Chaos on the Xbox. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Come on, brother. What do we do? We only have 1 left. The 3DS could access both Google and YouTube. I suppose it could, couldn't it? So you watch it on YouTube. I guess that makes sense. Alright, what do we do now? Fuck me. Throwing Clumipis, but a vine will probably kill it. Let's be honest here. I love that alert. All we have is vine. It's gonna kill it, isn't it? How do I check the? How do I check the power? Oh, it's 35 against weak. Okay, maybe it won't kill it. Oh shit! No! Oh no! Oh, the button lagged. Rip. The button lagged. It's stuck on the run. I pressed up, and I pressed the A too fast before it went up to the goddamn thing. There is an input lag. I'm testing it right now. It's not that much, but enough for a mistake like that to happen. Well, I hope you guys didn't want to have an unknown in the run, because that was it. Need to catch one to continue? Do I? I hope not. I don't think so. I'm a bit quiet compared to the game audio. I mean, I have turned my mic down a touch because I'm worried about the static. Come on. That's too much. Is that better? I put it up 1 more peg. I've also turned the game audio down since last time. So I'm a little confused why it should be louder. Also, I might just be like standing back. It's better, it's a bit louder, but make sure there's no static, because I think that's what ruined the last stream with no one coming in. Because that shit was pervasive when I checked it out afterwards. Oh, get in! Unknown is not needed, cool. Doll Whisper, ASMR Studio, hello. How are you? No static? I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. Okay, let's get some more Pokeballs. How many should we get? 6 more? Oh, maybe not that many. Too many. So we need to like replenish all these potions, right? We use so many. To be honest, the only bad thing that can happen to me from pirating games is getting a virus. That is something you run the risk of getting. That's true. How many of these do I have? 6. And 3. Let's get a couple awakenings, because that could really... That could be a killer. Random dude, hello. Hey, back at it again. We're back at it again, at the Krispy Kreme. Burn heal, ice heal. Some of these would be useful, wouldn't they? I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, I already have one, never mind. Repel, I mean we do need to like... The trouble with this is you have to grind a bit, don't you? Otherwise you're just gonna die. I'll get one of these, that's pretty rare, right? Hey, you know I'm not lying, because if there was static, I'd bitch about it and make fun for you. Yes, but in the VOD, the last stream, there's lots of static. And I think that's what everyone was hearing, that's why no one joined us. Alright, let's heal the Pokemon up. So what should I do if I fail this challenge? Should I continue on just playing the game normally and just say rip? Because I think I'm going to fail this challenge probably in Goldenrod City, let's be honest. I heard no static while watching. That's so interesting. Be right, listen to the last VOD. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell was wrong with it. Can you ever grind money on this? Yeah, I mean, you'd have to probably use the Verse Seeker to re-challenge trainers to get money from them. Otherwise, yeah, selling dropped items, berries, whatever else you pick up, I don't know. So we caught a Wooper here. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. So we need to kind of like get these guys on the board, don't we? Let's put Farty Pand up. I don't think we need to level up Cyndaquil too much because the next gym leader is a bug type, which means we can just like cruise through with Embers. But the rest of them kind of need to like get to level 10, don't they? To at least be like helpful. Back on the board, see what you mean. But that wasn't happening during the live, you're saying. I wonder if it's got anything to do with, like, because I use the YouTube tools to cut out the first part where the terrible audio was happening. But that wouldn't make the whole thing staticky, would it? That's so weird if the case. And none of the other ones do that. Let's not fuck this up this time. Birds beat rats. So, if anyone out there watches this kind of like content often, what do people do to address like having low-level Pokemon? Do they just grind? Or do they just play better than I do? I thought at first it was part of the game, but skipping around at some of the VOD is worse than some parts have no static at all. I wonder what it is then, it's so weird. There's nothing happening now, and I've been fiddling with my cable all afternoon and Googling how to fix issues. Damn it. I don't watch Nuzlockes normally. Neither do I. In fact, I've never really watched one, I don't think. I probably just watched like Jaden Animation's recap of one or something in the past. Bro, hop him. I feel cheated. Although I did kind of want to whoop her. Please don't kill me. Please just use Splash. Actually, Hobbit would be useless, wouldn't it? Because all it knows is Splash, isn't it? It'd be kind of bad. It might be YouTube tools. It was an issue, but they thought to fix about it ages ago. Synthesis. That's cheating. Hobbit, let me die. I don't think Hobbit has any offensive moves. Kill it. It's dead. It's been slain. Farty Pant grows. That learned Spite. I feel like Rosa said I should learn Spite. Hoppip's good to grind on in a Nuzlocke, I've found. After fighting one of them. You're dying a cool battle. It's gonna die to Miltank, let's be honest. Everything's gonna die to Miltank. It's super effective. Only audio addition I'm hearing this stream is the game music sounding a bit wobbly sometimes, particularly walking around, and the Pokemon cries are clipping sometimes. I think it's because I've got it like turned down so much, you know? It's dipping between like minus 40 decibels and minus 25. I mean, the walking sound is like a chit, 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 chit. It isn't like a constant sound, I guess. In this stream, having no issues so far. Yo, an Nickens. Oh, for it, froggy pant. What does Spy actually do? Do you think Farty Pant will die if I attack this thing? Leaves me to do all ground type moves. I like that. Loses its grudge on the move last used. Textbook, okay. I'm gonna try licking it. I'm gonna lick that snake. Oops, I'm gonna run away again because it got stuck on the run button again, dude. Snake. It's back. This time. I'm gonna lick the snake. It's a nope rope. It doesn't affect me. I thought so. Knowledge. Lick that snake. Lick it good. Next gym needs levels probably about 14. I'm going in pretty blind. I'm just playing from memory. We almost got rocked by the Pidgeotto being level, like, what, 14? Paralyzed. Ekans is a cutie patootie. Hey, you want to know some deep lore? If you spell Ekans backwards, it spells snake. Bet you didn't know that one. Big growth. Big. Some of the music is just warping a bit. Not a huge amount though. Dude, a Mareep! I could have caught a Mareep there. I completely forgot. I'm so sad. I would love an Ampharos this game. You know, I died. Was that ground type? I don't want to take any chances. I thought maybe we could get cute with the Wooper because it's got ground typing, but I couldn't tell if Wooper has ground typing as well or only Quagsire. I think Wooper has ground typing. I got a shiny Mareep and Violet recently. Nice. Just out in the field. Body pant. Let me check that. Let me remind myself. It is groundwater. I could have switched it out. But then I'd be using water attacks though, and it'd be pretty weak. Slap and Sand Attack should help with Miltank, as long as its rollout can't build steam. There's a tank and Stomp attack. The Stomp is huge. It's not just the rollout. Okay, Body Pant literally can't hit this Pokemon, so... let's try our best here. Do I even have Mudslap on hand? I don't know. Yikes! I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Oh my goodness. I just don't trust it. Finish off your own kind. It's so weird, my YouTube froze and crashed, but nothing else did. It's just too much awesomeness to handle. That was such a weak... I gotta go heal, I think. God, how tedious. Hopefully we get into a groove where it's like we just like start fighting trainers and every Pokemon has a little bit of gumption and can actually hold their own. It's grind time, Hog. Oh, did I get Mudslap from Faulkner? Maybe I did. I didn't really check. I was kind of like panting for air after that fight. I hate grinding in any game. Such a pain in the ass. It depends. It depends if the game is good combat for grinding. Like, I don't know, I've talked about it before, but Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I mean, I've been grinding in that game for like 200 hours just for the fun of it. Just because I want to. I didn't have to. I just did. And then I got the DLC, like, the other day, and it's in a roguelite grinding system to the end of the game, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna do that now too. Shit sucks. You were just weird, Hog. It depends on the game. Some games are literally just all about grind, and they're very, very popular games. Something like RuneScape, an extremely popular game that is literally just a grind simulator. think about whether accidentally running away should be counted. I think it should count. It's user error, and it's against the rules. The Wanda mechanical scarlet bar makes grinding so much easier. That is very true. Also, how every Pokemon just kind of shares experience. Lick it good. Shit! It knows another move! Don't get poisoned. Oh, that's gonna be awful, getting poisoned. If you find a shiny, can you catch and box it? Yeah, there is a caveat for shinies. You're allowed to try and catch them. Otherwise it wouldn't be very fun, would it? Another successful battle. Hell yeah. Dude, I remember playing like Gold and Silver for the first time on my childhood friend's uncle's computer at his grandmother's house. I thought that was like magic. I was like, how are you doing it on the computer? It's supposed to be on the Game Boy. Hadn't come out on the Game Boy yet in Australia. And then I said about my experience with my bootleg cartridge from Hong Kong that my mum got me for me. Where everyone spoke in Wingdings. I don't know where I put my good watercolor set. Now I'm sad. Well, I'm neutral to your sadness. Get up and look. Is it possibly where you last put it? Have you tried looking there? Oh, Kalumapis. Actually, good growth. Imagine losing to good luck fortune Pokemon like Meowth, then flee battle and text shows while it's stolen. That's what I call a payday. There is Skarmory late in the game, only Pokemon I don't like. So much grinding trying to find Spinders. the right Spinder coloration. I'm a Teddiursa fan. Over Spinder. And fuck you too, Hog. No help, haven't asked. What do you want me to do about it? Like the stream. Press the reaction buttons. Press all these buttons, guys. Let's see if it makes YouTube send people here. It's actually working. It has 30, doesn't die in one hit. Moral support. The thing I never give you, for the rare times I do, you always fail for some reason. It's cursed. It goes against the natural order. I do unironically like Wooper. I think Wooper is a cute Pokemon. Kill the Wooper. Say no more. I'll be happy to oblige. It is cute, and it is deceased. Look at that. Get in there, Flighty Pan. Alright, Flighty Pan, retreat. Which Pokemon can learn Rock Smash that I have? Probably gonna be like the Raticate soon, right? Eventually. I do wish Quagsire had a bit more of the whisker things. Yeah, well, it's kind of like he goes from being an axolotl to a salamander, which is sort of how they do in nature. An axolotl is kind of like a juvenile salamander that never actually fully develops. Partition for the next Pokemon that has a name ending in ER to get the tumbler treatment. The hell of a lot of treatment's going to be hitting that Pokemon before that, perhaps. Pokemon. The music cut out for anyone else there for a second. That's so odd. I mean, I guess this is like an OBS Studios thing then, because like, there's nothing happening in the game. Cinder Pokemon Rock Smash? But isn't it like a wasted spot? You don't want like a good Pokemon having that, right? I'm looking at the audio bars on the software, and I can see like the faintest little like pickup of the mic of the like the drum beat. If you encounter a Pokemon you already have a new air, do you have to catch it or is leeway? There's leeway. You can wait until you find a new Pokemon. You're allowed to shop around for non-duplicates. Which I think is fair. Because so many areas you don't walk into it, it's gonna be like a bloody, you know, rat. It's a pretty meh move. Certainly Rattata can learn it. We'll find something else. We could always find a Geodude and just bring it with us when we need it. And then just like sacrifice it. Oh, Nuzlocke still kind of did get his first encounter. That's boring though. Surely you want to catch a wide array of friends. What was that? Flying poison? Should we give it a mean look? Leech life? No. My life has been leeched. It all depends on the person doing Nuzlocke, what they prefer for their rules. I prefer to have more interesting things happen. When Flighty Pan evolves, you're gonna name them Poopy Pan? I don't know if you can't rename your Pokemon once it evolves, can you? I mean by the name guy, I guess. I think it's gonna be Flighty Pan forever. I'm in love with the Flighty Pan name. The Flighty Pan dynasty. Foggy Pant. Oh shit, my attack. My licks. I think Fighting Fan has like a terrible attack stat too, so like... critical hit and a paralyze. Wow. Can we consider renaming Rose Said Hi? I don't think so. I think it's set in stone, as they say. Your name's a little dated. It's a little musty. Poor Bellsprout. What's gonna do? Vine whip me? Just peck it. Damn, time to smash that fucking stone, man. A crit! Get out of here with that. Table flip. Rosa Eternal. Farty Pant level 10. Rose Said Hi level 12. Okay, now I think we gotta do... Oops, not the key item. Let's get some whoops. Let's get some whoops up the front. If we change it to We Love Rosa, why would we change it to a lie? I don't wish to be eternal. He already turns to face the camera. Let me just try something here. It's not working. I just realized I can't now escape if I want to. This is bad. This is bad. Kid named Finger. I'm getting wrapped. Unwrap me, villain. I'm free. We'll stay in. I'm not happy the Hog had the same thought I did. You stole my idea. Finger and finger paint spread between two Pokemon. There's a limit of 10 characters, that's right. Dude, motherfucker Mudpiss's first victory. Hell yeah. Remember how often it was to fight against Rap in Gen 1? Just really stopped me from being able to do anything while it was going. That's right. Those Gen 1 moves, Rap, Bide. What else? This is a terrible idea. That wasn't that bad at all. It appeared like never. I mean, who had it? The snakes? Tangler? Did Onyx have it? Tentacruel had it. Who else? Very annoying when Tentacruel did it. Specifically. Can we try this again? Gun. Shoot them. I knew it was going to happen. Oh yeah, Dratini had a Dragonair, yeah. shit. Could this be the end? Of motherfucking Mudpiss? I'm dying, Jim. It's not his time. If I don't use an antidote on him, he will die. Oh god. Motherfucker Mudpiss is shivering with the effects of being poisoned. Mudpiss. Oh, it's gonna kill him so fast. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Mudpiss. We came prepared. Oh, we don't get mud slap from Faulkner. We get Roost. That's no good. Use. Save the Mudpiss. Probably should stick using poison types against Ekans. Yeah, I was using Wooper because ground is resistant to poison, but still. Even then, he succumbed to the sting. Oh, Bellsprout had it as well, of course. Why it all condensed like that? That's a question for your internet browser, not mine. 45 steps until death. Maybe. I wasn't really counting. Poison and Seal are immune. Yes, I know. He's smart. Steel is just straight up immune to poison damage at all, but poison Pokemon can still be hit with poison moves, it's just ineffective. Hit it with the water! No! Not my life! I was living that. Crit. Truly is a vampire bat. I feel like Leech Life should be like a dark move, not a bug move, you know? I understand it was around before Dark type existed, but it should have switched. Because it's like, you know, it's like an evil vampire move. I don't care if mosquitoes do it. Rather the earlier combo, Rock Smash doesn't seem to exist in Gen 2. Well, it does in the remakes, because I literally just picked it up. Leech makes sense where it is now. I don't know. I think I'm infallible and correct. This is gonna be... Hey, I got something for you right here. Oh, shit, didn't matter. Hey, try using electricity now, bitch. Kind of a useless move for a guy that's already immune to electricity. So let me just rub salt in the wound there. I don't think the opinion of an animal matters, Hog. I think an animal is closer to this than you could ever be. I understand what it's like to be a mythical Pokemon. They're just like animals, except when they're not. When they're guys with speedos. Level 7. 10 attack, 13 defense. Should I fight this trainer here? I should really like heal up first. Let's show some love to Urinodent. Is it Urinodent or Urinodent? Where is the stress in the name? Heal first, then yeah. Okay. Oh! That wasn't even a crit. That was just a flex. Since it's urine and rodent, urinodent, 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 and urinodent. This guy, trainer. I think we can take him. I think we can take him. Let's go. Hey, what's the hurry, kid? Piss it, right? Some guy wearing glasses was looking for you. See for yourself, he's waiting for you at the Pokemon. How do you know my name? I guess we're being sent back. You? Long time no see, Bissett. I've been waiting for you. This is from the Professor Elm. The thing is, we would like you to take care of an egg. No. What? I never expected you to say no. You must be kidding, right? Professor Elm really wants you to take care of it. See ya. Bissett, will you take this egg? No. Bissett, I'm asking you one last time. Will you take the egg? Yes. Your party's full. Hey, can you just like send it to my bank, man? Like... No, I don't think we're going to be using Togepi at all, are we? Someone's PC. Deposit. Oh, he's in the piss yard. Sorry, it's temporary. Although in traditional Pokemon fashion, you should pronounce it a way that doesn't match the root word. Looking at you, Arcanine. So, urinodent, 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 and Pissard. Stop talking, Four Eyes. We gotta get on with it. Oh shit, what's this? Me oh my, that egg must be... I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? No. I'm putting it in a computer. Straight away. Manolito. Hello, Bushpig. Hello. It's Needle Mouse, thank you very much. The egg is in the piss yard. Following the way most English tends to go, the O should be stressed the most because of how the word would break into syllables. You're an odent. Hey kid, it'd be perfect to take this egg with all those aimless wandering you do. You know, it was my first time ever having a Pokemon earlier this afternoon. And now he wants me to, like, rear an egg. It's like, he's perfect for it. He has all this experience of a couple hours. If you could make a Pokemon based on any animal, which... what are we lacking in the Pokemon world? I'm thinking if does that have to be an animal, or is the question, can I just make any Pokemon? I want a cassowary Pokemon. Yeah, that could be cool. Maybe like a side evolution to like Doduo. Instead of becoming Dodrio, you like fuse it into one head and it becomes monstrous. And it's called Casso Uno. How about that? Nintendo, hire this man. I'm thinking we need like a tin can soda Pokemon. A Pepsi Max Pokemon. Shadow Shaboink. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting Pokemon. Are the 6 Pokemon on the bottom the ones you already have right now? Yes, they are. They are my team currently. When they die, they will be removed unceremoniously. It's just a bird holding a combat knife. Yes. Castle Commando. Vinny. Hog should no longer be allowed to speak. What do you mean? I am the arbiter of good. Good ideas, profound thought. They have a Hedgehog Pokemon. They have Shamin. I mean Shamin. Shamin, the legend. It's a legendary Pokemon, Hedgehog. Then it has the other form where it becomes kind of like a little fawn though, isn't it? I once created a bunch of OC Pokemon, as one does. I made a heart-shaped fire fairy Pokemon who like to steal letters and deliver them. That's cute. There's not a single intelligent thought in your head, Hog. Now that is rude. In fact, I dare say you don't think at all. Head empty. No thoughts. Finally, the Bellsprout is level 10. That took so long for Bellsprout. Why? I thought the grass Pokemon went to level faster, usually. Well, I guess they evolve faster. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's get someone killed. Oh, you know, what's the heck? I already talked to him. Here, take this. Oh, a miracle seed. I know a certain pitcher plant that would like that. Get me killed, please. You will be the last one standing, really. Okay, where's the bag? Give me the miracle seed. There it is. Give. Calamapis. That's right, I forgot about Shaman, though. It doesn't feel like an exclusive count, yeah. They need to have like a standard. They have like hybrids, don't they? Like, something like a Sandshrew is kind of like an Armadillo, Hedgehog, like... I always think they're kind of like a mixture, you know? Are you team way too big wizard hats or way too small wizard hats? Way too big. I like a big hat. Oversized and pointy. Youngster Albert. It's a rat-a-tat. Finally, a chance to test my might. I've been slain. Oh, yes! Do not fall for the whip of the tail. You like big hats and you cannot lie? Most other brothers can't deny. Yes! Roar! That's what she said. I want to leech some experience first. I'm also Team Big Hat. Big Hat represent. Oh no. I hate that move so much. Please, just don't hurt yourself in confusion. Ask and you shall receive. I'm just Team any hat. Hats are me. What's your favorite kind of hat, Rosa? No! No! How do you hurt yourself in confusion? I've always wondered that. You just like smack your head into a wall or something, like. Maybe it's a translation error. Maybe it's just meant to be like you're dizzy when you trip. If you make the hat big enough, you don't have to draw the face though. Very true, very economical. Not Rosa, but I like top hats. What's your stance on fedoras? I like sun hats. I have this large pink sun hat with a bow and a ribbon. That's my favorite. Matches perfectly with the dress hat. Big yellow pink sun hat. He's mud sporting again. Master Mint, hello. I just got off work. How's it hanging, Hedgehog Radio? And Rosa. It's good on my end. I can't speak for Rosa, though. How you doing, Master Man? Do you guys ever do those little rituals when playing this as a kid? I remember when my Pokemon got confused, I'd whisper the attack name into the Game Boy speaker over and over. The only one I used to do was the pressing down and pressing like BA to try and catch a Pokeball, and like trying to like match it with the wiggling it's doing, stuff like that. This little thing. Motherfucker Mudbiz looks very happy. Oops. You know me, still alive and all that. I'm glad to hear it. Uh-oh. It's Wooper v Wooper violence. Wooper on Wooper crime. Yep. Biz, hello, welcome back. Still alive is a low bar, but it is a bar. Master Man, happy to hear that. You gotta have a bar in life, you know. What's your favorite punk? Steampunk, cyberpunk? I'm a big fan of diesel punk. I think as a dystopian world, that's the dystopian world I want. Apart from that, though, I do like cyberpunk, but I do kind of like... I've become a little bit fatigued with it. I do like steampunk as well. I do love the concept of an airship, as ridiculous as it is, and like pointless. But we don't seem to have diesel punk, which is like in like the Wolfenstein remakes and stuff like that. That kind of, you know, really evil ass shit. Solar punk? Yeah, that's cool. I like solar punk too. Basically, anything that isn't just fucking square, rectangular towers that we have now. Just different architecture. I like that kind of punk. Alright, what's she gonna have? She's gonna have like a grass type Pokemon, isn't she? Bioshock 1 and 2 is not a diesel punk, I think. Yeah, what is Bioshock? Is it diesel punk? I always thought it was kind of like steampunk-ish, but it's not totally all the way, is it? Because it's got a lot of retro futurism in its design as well, doesn't it? And being underwater makes it very unique as well, because most of those, you know, when you think of like a AI, please make me a steampunk image, like it's not underwater, is it? Diesel punk? Is it diesel? Yeah, what is it actually? What would you call Bioshock 3? That's quite steampunk. Deco punk? Art Deco? Yeah, I suppose that's true. It is very Art Deco. I've never really thought of it actually as being a punk affix on it at all, to be honest. I did always think it was just Art Deco, like inspired. But I would say the city of Columbia and Bioshock 3, that's a lot more steampunkish. Especially with like the automaton and stuff, those enemies. Pardon? Pokemon Battle? I'm on the phone, actually. Alright, I accept your challenge. I'd say Bioshock is generally just a diesel punk with some Art Deco in there. Mostly diesel punk. It's interesting. I always consider diesel punk to be way more like World War II-y. gonna die if I do this. I just don't think Whoop is strong enough to fucking do anything. We'll try one here. Oh no! Drown it! Drown it, Whooper! You've not done what I asked. What's gonna be good against this? I don't really think it's super effective, do I? I need a ground move. I just don't have one. Actually, you might be immune because it's going to use poison attacks and scratch. It doesn't know double kick yet, I don't think. It surely would know like Leer, scratch, and poison sting, right? Or tail whip. Don't fuck me over. Ground tail with scratch and poison sting, surely. Rosa, getting her highs in. Keep doing it, Rosa. You're increasing the stream viewership. Adam Punk. Yeah, I like Adam Punk. I really like what's it called? What was Obsidian's RPG that was like quite short? First person, set in space, Adam Punk, retrofuturistic, Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds, right? That's what it's called. I very much enjoyed the atmosphere in that game. Far more than like what was the big Bethesda one called? Starfield. I really much preferred the Outer Worlds to Starfield because of that design. Had a lot of fun in that DLC when you did like if you just played a detective and solved the murder in a giant hotel. I just wish it was longer, that's all. Jesus. One more lick. Dark Cabaret Punk is pretty cool. Dark Cabaret Punk. Now we're just saying words and putting punk on the end. What the hell is that? What's your favorite game aesthetically? My favorite game aesthetically. So what's my favorite looking game? Is that what that boils down to? What's my favorite game that I think looks the best? Or like which game world do I think is the best, like, coherently designed? Either Rain World or Botanicular. I don't even know what Botanicular is. I think I know what Rain World is. Let me just check if I think I know what you're saying. Rain World. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. What's Botanicular? Oh yeah, that game. I think I have that in my Epic Game Library somewhere, probably. That's a very cool looking game. That reminds me of like a game called Patapon. But that Patapon doesn't look like that though. I don't know why. It just reminds me of it. My favorite game aesthetically. Let me just look at my shelf here and consult my memory. What if I just said like, oh yeah, GTA 5 actually. I love how real it looks. Something I'm gonna say, maybe not just a specific game, but in the genre, like they've got, you know, Octopath Traveler, Triangle Strategy, Bravely Default, and they do that high definition, like 2.5D style, where it's like pixel graphics, but they're like it's three-dimensional at the same time. I really, really like that style, and I think some of those things look really beautiful in those games. And I don't know, something like that might be my answer. What game do I vibe with most? Which one's my favorite game is what you're asking me, if I vibe with it the most, isn't that what that boils down to? That's too hard a question to answer. What the hell? Wait, is this a new area? How do I know if I'm entering a new area, guys? Is the map? Where's the map? Okay, this is all one area. Route 32. I'm gonna take a nap. May your dulcet tones lull into a dreamless sleep. Why a dreamless sleep? Don't you want a dream? Have a nice closed eye session, Master Menth. No dreams. My uncle worked on Botanicula, so I got a free copy. I'm forever grateful for that because it's my favorite game ever. That's awesome. And to have a nice, like, personal attachment to it, that's awesome. Lumius Lumi, hello! Welcome back once again. Do you have any more new Pissmon for me to draw? No, we haven't progressed very far. We've been trying to, like, power up our Pissmon so they're a bit more effective in battle. You ever lay in bed in the weirdest position where you feel the most comfortable? Sometimes. Stretching out, upside down. Xenoclash is one game I just adore the aesthetics of. Just wonderfully surreal. Xenoclash. Let's check that one out. What is that game? Xenoclash. Oh yeah. Oh, it's one of them twisty old worlds. What does that remind me of? That reminds me of like a game from the 90s, like Neverhood or something, even though it's not. Just that kind of like it looks like the buildings they have are like organic tissue or something. What else do I like? What do I like, guys? I'm having a conscious crisis of conscious. A conscious crisis? A crisis of consciousness? What am I trying to say? I'd have to open up my Steam library and actually have a check. But then again... Damn, I knew I'd get static. Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8 is another one I really like. So clean and shiny. And colourful. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 8. I'm an 8 fan. I'm a 7, 8 and 9 fan. They all have their own unique charm that I like. I like for different reasons. Ten is when I went off the series. I didn't like how they got rid of the overworld and it became all very much just like linear pathways, you know? And then that became like absolutely obscene with like 13. And don't get me started on 15. My god. I once vented for so long about 15 to this girl in college that she thought I was like interested in her and she was trying to then date me. No, I just hadn't found anyone who had played that game to vent to since playing it, and she was the victim. Have you seen Burial Goods, the YouTuber? Yes. Brother, may I have some oats, brother? Very funny. No, brother. Damn it, we just fell asleep. I won't stand for it. Venting Riz, yeah, absolutely. I had to spend a whole... I had to spend a whole, like... semester just, like, politely turning her down and, like, staying out of her way. It got a bit awkward, because I was just so upset about Final Fantasy 15. No! I just skewered you. It's 4:20 AM for me, just realizing we're well past my okay-ish time to sleep. I didn't think you did sleep. Don't bubble me. Rose asleep, I need the podium. No fighting, children. Only I may dance. Keep paddling. Team Fortress, is that supposed to mean, Hog? Yeah, I don't know. You guys sleep? Exactly, you guys sleep? I am being extorted for money. Don't listen to them, you Luby. They're being manipulative. We won't stand for it. What we will stand for, though, is tricking you guys into using these buttons. Wow, look at all these buttons flying around, guys. What if we press them together? Unless... I'm so out of it today. I don't know why, but I'm more tired than usual. Maybe it's because it's so hot. Dude, we got 0, 0, 0 in defense, special attack, and special defense. What the hell? This Pokemon may have an illness. Fun fact, I've only been awake for 24 hours, only 23. Have you even lived? You haven't been awake for more than 24 hours? That's crazy. Carlos. Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Long time no see. Long time no see, Carlos. How you doing, my friend? 100 gorillas versus one man. Who wins? One man. I get to pick the man. Is my Pokemon still asleep? No, we're good. Yeah. Maybe we get lucky and it's all Magikarps. Whoa! You made me lose that fish! I'm gonna beat your ass for that, kid. Hell yeah, I knew it was this guy with the 5 Magikarps, all with 5 little differences, right? Is that this guy? Let's draw this out. No defense for Kalunafis. I'm doing great. How about yourself, Mr. Hedgehog? I'm doing really well. This is going to be the week. This is the week where we finally become a full YouTube partner. Blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I hope there's a Pokemon here. I don't think I can. Unless I run out of PP and do a struggle or something and kill myself. It's okay, they went back to not really acknowledging me anymore. All in the span of 1 week. They put you in charge and now they ignore you. It's sounds like the women who were making the rivets in World War II. One of every Pokemon versus one of every Pokemon, but they're shiny. I don't know, it's a coin flip. Now, do the Pokemon fight off against their respective selves, or do they fight other Pokemon? Because you could, with some strategy there, you could turn the tide. We have God on our side. Well, we have motherfucking Mudpiss on our side. That's better than God, really. More powerful. 21. Let's learn an ability. Mudshot, hell yeah. Now we're really gonna heat things up. Gotta go now. Biz will return, stronger, faster, with more special defense. He's gonna go eat some berries, I think. The shiny ones will win because they're just so swagger. It could be. Someone moved my baking shit. Going to cry. Can't find your watercolors. Can't find your baking shit. What's going on over there? Just one of those tackle? I didn't think we'd be threatened by Magikarp, but okay. I've lowered its speed stat twice, and it's still faster than me. I suppose it's level 15. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank you. How are you still faster than me, though? It's insane. How slow is Wooper? Thank God for that. That next tackle was going to crit. I knew it. Let's keep battling. Dropped in the palm, Adelita? I would say whichever side had the most survivors. Okay, how big is the drop? Are we talking like a battle bus drop, or like we're getting off a ground bus? Gonna make some spritz cookies. What's a spritz cookie? It's time to get Jack. Proceeds to eat 30 plus serious mints. If you have to fight an animal, but every gram the animal weighs is one of your local currency. Wait, what? Which animal would you fight? If every gram the animal weighs is one of my local currency. What does that mean? What's the relationship between the currency and their weight? I would fight a cat. Slowpoke 13. Hello. You might have to turn your eyes away soon, Slowpoke. We're getting to a bit of a distressing part of the game for you. Oh, you get money the more the animal weighs. Oh, so it's like I'm fighting for a prize money. Okay. Am I barehanded? Can I just like beach a whale or something and then just punch it while it's lying there? I'm gonna be rich. Rich, you hear me? You know what? I'm gonna go back and actually heal like a good little person. Because we're running out of PP, we're running out of health. I got a lot more pissing to do. Oh, shit. I'm tired and can't type. Sorry, that's alright. I'm tired and can't play. We'll meet you halfway. Do it, random whooper. Hell yeah! You fell right into my trap. Or Galapagos tortoise. You're so evil. Good choice though. Although, that's actually a very smart choice because those things are very heavy, and you probably could just defeat it. Worst comes to worst, just flip it over and then put it in the sun or something. I'm gonna fight a dodo bird. Good luck finding one. They went extinct because they were easy to kill. True. But with weapons, though. I mean, they weren't just out there punching dodos, were they? You fight in a nondescript empty white void with only a floor and no weapons. So we're in the hyperbolic time chamber, and we're fighting barehanded. God, what ammo am I picking? I mean, I'm picking some sort of underwater animal because I'm just gonna survive for like a minute or two, and then I've won, right? It's gonna dodge for a minute and out of it. Give me like give me like a whale or something. If we're in a nondescript white void, it'll just. I mean, the whale will still be able to breathe for a while, but it couldn't move. So, maybe what if it rolls though and like rolls on me? It's like a cheap victory. Who has played Tears of the Kingdom and has figured to become God? / motherfucker mudpiss. I still haven't played it. And then I heard that it's going to be like better on the new Switch, so I'm kind of waiting. I've got it here on my shelf, I just haven't put it in the system yet. So maybe I wait and like and play it for the first time on the new system. I don't know anymore. I'd do a sheep, and I would do a pig, but they scare me. I don't want to watch a whale suffocate to death, but think of the money, Manolito. Think of the hypothetical money in your hypothetical. Don't look then, you just turn away. Just walk to the other side of the white void. Uh-oh. I didn't see you there, Boy Scout. At glance, it's intriguing. Are you flirting with me? Challenged by Camper Roland with one Pokemon. Nidoran male. But this time, I have a secret weapon. Get grounded. I don't know why ground is good against poison. What's the idea behind that? You know, like... Somebody tell me. Because most of the Pokemon types, the interaction is kind of like, oh yeah, that's just like the real world. Like, you know... Grass catches on fire. Bush and fire melts ice and shit like that. But why does ground stop poison? Clay neutralizes some type of poison? Is that true? Is that why? Does it like rub dirt in the wounds? Did you know that whale hucks can explode from gas buildup? Humans can as well. Yes, they can. Hit him with the whale bomb. I was doing laundry. Why is chat talking about animals dying? Because it's that time again where we have to answer hypothetical questions that are horrible. I wouldn't say you win by default because the addition you didn't fight it. Yeah, what if you go right up and punch it while it's there? Just get a few headshots in. If there was a whale there, like fresh on the beach there, and you punched it, do you think it would even feel anything? You'd be like, oh, stop that. I can't imagine the whale being like, ow! Like, I can't imagine them being like, hey, what's good? Like, Piss had found a great ball. Yeah, punch the dying whale and back up. Problem solved. We actually used to store toxic waste drums in clay-lined pits. We generally stopped because it's vulnerable being damaged by digging. So, do you think that's why ground is good against poison in this game? Do you think they thought of that? Damn it. Bullet seed. Should we teach that to Limapis and make it like a Plants vs. Zombie pea shooter? Ekans, we meet again. Was it talking about animals that instantly explode because of the difference in fresh air, the deep sea and the air? Those wouldn't count since there was no fight. I mean, if we're in the UFC and my opponent shows up and spontaneously, I don't know, depressurizes, did I win the fight or not? I think so. I mean, eating clay is traditional medicine in a lot of places. Oh, yeah. Eating clay. And we consider clay ground type and not rock type in this scenario. Mud piss shot first. You fool! I absorb water. Do you have any Pokemon in real life, which... See, this is a question, because, like, when you see, like, a Wooper in the game, right? That Wooper is very much, like, you know, drawn in its style, and is smooth and all that jazz, but it comes out in real life. Would it be more akin to actually like how an axolotl feels in your hand? Like slimy and whatnot? And like something like Piplup. Piplup is very like smooth in the design, but like would it have feathers and like, you know, a lot of mess? I don't know. I'm choosing Turtwig. Just look at the little guy, he's so adorable. I'm thinking. What Pokemon do I have around here? I don't know, because like something like if you're like, oh yeah, I'd love a Charmander, right? That Charmander fire on the tail, like that's gonna get you in huge trouble in the real world, isn't it? It's just like on fire all the time in your house. Like something's gonna go wrong. Don't ruin Wooper for me, Hedgie. What if you're like you have your little Wooper and then suddenly it evolves into Quagsire, then you're fucked as well, right? Who did a Slowpoke? No bias. Yeah, well the Slowpoke cave is coming up. For what it's worth. People that would have similar feathers to a real penguin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They would have similar to their real-life counterparts, right? Violonzi, hello! Welcome back. Slap him with that mud. Oh dear. That's not ideal. End it. Oh, you get to have an Everstone if you want. Okay, so it doesn't have to evolve. Let me think. I'd probably just go like something very basic, like an Eevee or something. Let's be honest. Maybe Jolteon, but is Jolteon like soft to touch or is it spiky and painful to touch? How did I kill it? No. Basic ass bitch, shake my head. Well, I mean, I'm thinking about my safety because like I pick a Cyndaquil like any day of the week, but then Cyndaquil's on fire, so then like you know that's not good for me. I would die. I don't know. I like Oshawott. I tell you, actually, I'd like a Spheal. Just a little round Spheal. It'd be very cute. So happy. A Meowth would be nice, especially a cat that brings you money, otherwise... That's good, yeah. Otherwise, a lot of Pokemon that are supposed to be able to do miraculous things, like cure disease or give you amazing luck. True. Maybe we're not thinking about this the right way. Sylveon? That's how you write it, yeah. Spheal is acceptable. I mean, there's so many Pokemon, I'm probably forgetting ones I really like. I get a Drifloon and just grab onto it and end it all. Ah, should we buy some Slowpoke Tail for $1 million? Delicious Slowpoke Tail. Would love a Rayquaza. So what happens, like, if you've got something like a Rayquaza, right? And you, like, open up your Pokeball inside your house. Would your house just be destroyed? Like, what if you, like sitting in your room, you sit on your chair, you, like, lean back, and then your Pokeball falls out of your pocket and just, like, opens up. And suddenly, like, Rayquaza just blasts through your walls in your house. And then you're homeless. Like, what then? House is gone. Surely that happens often in the Pokemon world. In the cities? You kidding me? Collateral damage from just mistakes like that? There's so many fucking things in this universe that really, when you dig beneath the surface, you just realize how fucking insane it actually is. It explodes. Can you imagine having a Charmeleon though? One day it evolves, and now you just got a massive fire dragon in your house. Yeah. And what happens if you're like what happens if you're like driving along in your car, and your little Charmeleon's on the seat next to you, and then suddenly like a boppin' song on the radio comes on, it gets inspired, it evolves while sitting in the passenger seat of your car, and suddenly you've got the damn Charizard in the passenger seat, and you're broken through the roof, you're swerving off the road, you're crashing into a ravine. Like, what then? What then, guys? Alright, do I cheat Rock Smash? There's an opportunity here for a Rock Smash. I think maybe people have a Pokemon big enough to explode a house. Well, you know, like an Onix. If you have an Onix is pretty fucking big. So Onix trainers, Steelix trainers, they're in trouble. They do kind of get around that a little bit because of, like, for example, Charizard are like, it's like 5 foot tall. It's actually not that big. You're noted. You're my guy. Yeah, like what if you got a Wailmer, and then it suddenly evolves into a Wailord? Anyone who has a Wailord, how the hell do you keep that thing? Yeah, Seb knows. Charizard's 5 foot. See you later, Tail Whip. Like I said in a recent video. Wait, that wasn't released yet, has it? You'll hear it soon. See you later, Tail Whip. Mark my words. I need to find more Metagross fans. A Metagross. How big is Metagross meant to be again? Piston found the Shell Bell. Wait, that heals my Pokemon, doesn't it? That's like really good, isn't it? For what I'm currently attempting to do. Yes. Yes, it's amazing. Who could use that? I'm just gonna give it to you. To be the ringer. Not that big, it's like baby stroller big. Why are we using such arbitrary things to denote size? That badge! I saw it. Through your backpack and found it. Bird King of Peter. Mind sleep suit. I don't know. Is it possible? Let's keep Rosa awake by spamming the buttons, guys. Make it flash on her screen. Wailord would also have the issue of being lighter than air according to its stats, so unless you had a barn or a hangar or something, you wouldn't let that floating away. Doesn't it have the ability to like a buoyancy, a buoyancy bladder thing? It can decide how heavy it is. If it's lighter than air, how does it ever go underwater? Goo Evolution is my favorite headcanon. What's Goo Evolution? I love the bird trainers. Too bad only Johto had them. All the Faulkner fanboys. Wait, aren't bird trainers in, like, you know, in Ruby and Sapphire in the treetop town? That's a flying gym leader. What's her name? Winona? It's malleable when it's evolving, so the Charizard would get a flat head when it bumps into the roof. Really? It turns into a goo-like pupa. Is that's only your head canon, no one else's, right? Like a small pond in your garden for your school adventure cup, then one day they all evolve into Gyarados and your koi pond is fucked. Do you reckon there'd be a Pokemon version of Peter? Like a bunch of people running around just decrying people for fighting Pokemon and keeping them caged up in Pokeballs. Wasn't there a thing like that in the show? Well, hold on. I mean, there's something like that in the game. That's like, isn't that, what team is that? The one that N is the leader of. Team Plasma? Team Flare? I can't remember which one it's called. The one where they're all trying to steal Pokemon away from each other because they're being used as tools and stuff like that for fighting and whatever. They had flying trainers in the wild? I thought it was just the gym trainers and they weren't even the bird trainers like Joe. No, they got the bird keeper. What are they called? They exist. And there was a flying Pokemon. Team Plasma is one who was trying to steal Pokemon to quote-unquote free them, when in actuality they were tricking N to take over the world. Yes. Wait, I thought it was the other way around though, wasn't N in charge? He wasn't being used, was he? That was their reasoning, right? It was like, you can't do this to them. Team Flare is X and Y. Yeah, and they've got that guy with the big red hair. Dude, mud piss. The power. The growth. Getsus was in charge. N was being used. I'm struggling to remember. It was, you know, like 50 years ago. What can I say? I can't remember who Getsus was. I'll be real, the only Pokemon game I played was Leaf Green on the Game Boy when I was 5. Glitched like a million rare candies and leveled my starter so much it stopped listening to me. It's like, it mirrors life. You have a child, you tell it, I want you to be the best athlete possible. Here's all these steroids and performance enhancing drugs. And it gets stronger than you and starts to resent you. We can catch a Pokemon in here, guys. We can catch a new Pokemon. Union Cave. Oh god, it's Ralph. Ralph, what do you want? Sup? This is Ralph. How are you? I've been spending more time with my Goldeen than I have with my kids. That's a bit sad, actually. You call your mum sometimes, too. Goodbye, Ralph. Goodbye, Ralph. I hope it gets better. Here's our first chance. It's a Geo mood. Now. If I use Mud Shot, it will kill it in one hit. If I use... What can I use? What can I use? I'm going to go with Farty Pant. I'm going to go with the Licks. I'm thinking that's the key. Licking this rock. Licking this ball rock. It's a mud splatter. Pokemon is the advantage of them being intelligent and stronger than humans. So if they don't want to fight, they would let us know about it. Would they? Maybe that's what they're saying when they say their name, like Geodude. Geodude. What was I saying, guys? Oh, I see the problem. If I press up from here, it doesn't go up at all. That's the problem. That's why I was trying to... That's why it wouldn't work. How Farty Pant, if no pant? You can't affect me, Geodude. Paralyzed. Keeler, Mud the Rock. Intelligence definitely changes from Pokemon to Pokemon, and all the end of the day, it was most likely they would get treated like pets as property. A lot of pets are forced to fight, so it wouldn't be so sure effect. Yeah, I mean, you got like a Machoke, which is just like a muscular man in Speedos. It's like, what is your purpose, Machoke? Bring love. One more lick. I was hoping for a better Pokemon, but if we catch this one, it means the next time we see one in a cave, we won't have to catch it. Which means we can get a better Pokemon. Really, this Geodude is just, you know, plugging a hole in the dam. There we go, guys. So it means there's some time for you now to enjoy a little bit of creativity. Give a nickname to the captured Geodude? Yes. Have at it, my friends, while I eat a muesli bar. You receive neglect, I receive Goldeen. Oh, muesli bar ASMR. Muscle. Geonude. MacGyver. Constipation. Carlos. Geonude is kind of funny. I like constipation. It doesn't fit. Constipation doesn't fit. That's such a shame. Mr. Pebble? Mr. Pebble? Paging Mr. Pebble. Constipator. I kind of like MacGyver, but I know you guys won't stand for it. No leg day. You tell me constipated doesn't fit. So, Geonude, MacGyver, or Constipate. Geonude. The tumbler treatment. One ring because of Gollum. Mm-hmm. Someone's dead. Geonude, please. Geonude, please. Geonuda. We're getting close. What about just Geonudes? I'm thinking Geonudes. I was eating a muesli bar, Rosa. I'm going with Geonudes. Geonudes is transferred to Piss Yard. And then we have it. A new filler has entered the PC box. Send dudes. That was good, actually. Shit. Send dudes. That's great. I know what that is, but thank you for answering. You know what a muesli bar is? Like a granola bar? Would that be what it is in America? My piss getting strong here. They're gonna add Geonudes to the team. Do I? Do I really need to add Geonudes to our team? Oh, you mean here? Alright. Yeah, I can get behind that. Give me a second. Let me find a Geonude for you all. Where is it? What number is Geonude? Here it is. We add. This one. Geonudes has joined the chat. No, I'll cancel that. God, so fucking EP. Be good against Bugsy and Whitney. Good against Whitney, I suppose. It would be good against Whitney. We're covered on Bugsy. We got Cyndaquil, and we also got a Hoodoo. Holy shit! Vulpix. Prepare to meet Fire's Bane with motherfucking Mud Piss. The anti-fire Pokemon. Oh shit. They had a plan. Look at. No. It's not pleased. Now you're on the way. Whitney will steamroll your dream of rollout. So I just speak the truth. Oh no, we're gonna have to do some planning before we get to her. We've got weeks until that happens. Goodbye, Fire Breather Ray. I should get Bellsprout out of here. Oh, it's still a good little Pokemon right now. Hey, when Mudpiss turns into Quagsire, it'll be pretty bulky. And then we'll have to just use stuff like Smokescreen. We'll have to use stuff like, you know, moves you wouldn't usually use because they don't do damage. What's the levels looking like right now? Like between 10 and 13. Daniel sent out Onyx. It's no match for Camillibis. Oh dear. My ears. Damn, that does a lot of damage. A little late for that, bud. I mean, if we level up Farty Pant into a Haunter, half of Whitney's arsenal can't hit it. Stomp becomes nothing. Just the rollout that matters. Level 4 Geodude. I will keep battling. Both upon a Geodude is ours. I feel like when he only has rollout, since you know this uses when you play her. But I mean, you probably get like confirmation bias there because when she uses rollout, it goes for like 4 turns, right? So you're always like, wow, it's just rollout, 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 right? But you could just use Stomp and like one-shot you if it came to it. Honestly, with how slow this progress is, I don't think we're going to see the first gym today. We've already got 1 gym badge. What are you talking about? And Bugsy's gym's just outside this cave. What's my favorite Pokemon type? What is my favorite Pokemon type? I guess it's going to be like Pokemon I like the most, and then which type shows up the most, right? That's how I would figure it out. I'll do like the Psychic type. And what was I playing in Violet? I can't remember. I do like the idea of the Ice type, even though it's not very good. Dark type is good. I mean, I think I like the idea of like fire, water, and grass, but like I don't really like have an affinity for like plant Pokemon or like fish Pokemon. Fire's cool. Fighting type, don't really know. I mean, maybe. I don't actually. I've never really thought about it that hard, to be honest. I just like Pokemon in general. I don't have a favorite type. I like them all. I do actually like ground type, to be honest. I do like the move Earthquake. It's very cool. I'm basic with fire. Well, this guy here, Fire Breather Bill, using coughing with the fire type. The cars just nuke themselves. Maybe I did. What's it to you? Switch Pokemon here. You need to level up Uranodon a bit. If I recall correctly, one of Whitney's Pokemon has Scrappy, which lets normal hit ghosts, right? I have no clue, dude. I'm going in blind. Please don't hit me with smoke. Please. If pressed, probably water. Is anyone's favorite type normal, I wonder? Or bug? Actually, what am I saying? Like, I think electric type is my favorite. Now I'm thinking about it. I completely just blanked. I fucking love electric type. I love that, and like when I'm like doing like magic in any other game as well, I always want to pick lightning as my spell. Like I didn't want to pick fire or ice. I always try and pick lightning in like RPGs, that kind of thing. But a lot of time they always do like ball lightning, and lightning I don't really care about. I just like chain lightning, like shamans from World of Warcraft with chain lightning. Woo. Yeah, electric. I'm gonna go electric. Electric's my favorite type. Shit, poison gas, that can't be good. You know the water is lava. I thought lava was lava. You're an odent. You've been poisoned. Pretty shit fire breather, I must say. Hit me with coughings. If coughings like smog can poison a Pokemon, if a human in the world breathes it in, would they get poisoned as well? Or like, how does that work? Couldn't there be like so many like biological warfare terrorists in this world? There is human conflict. We know from Lieutenant Surge that his backstory is he was fighting in a war before he was the gym leader in Vermilion City. He literally says it when you fight him. So like, Pokemon, and it alludes to the fact that Pokemon were being used in that war as well, which means, you know, that horrible chemical weapons could be deployed on the battlefield in this world. I spent too long to think of an electric type. How about Pikachu? Glacial ice is a rock, and lava is a liquid rock. Therefore, water is lava, and definitions suck. I don't have a favorite, but probably be water. Alright. Yeah, I'd be like electric, fire, psychic, I reckon. I usually always pick the fire starter. Either the fire or the water. And then, like, the first time I picked the grass starter since Bulbasaur was, like, with Scarlet and Violet. What's this guy gonna be? This guy... What type of trainer is that? Let's lead with Farty Pant. It's a super nerd, right? Or a collector? Yes. Pokemaniac. It's a Slowpoke! We still have Slowpoke in the chat? Now, hopefully this is super effective, right? Because it's part psychic, but Farty Pants sucks. Oh my god. Nice. Not nice. Am I strange for snapping an Everstone on Pichu in PLA? No. You were a challenge runner. Unamas. Zero attack for Farty Pant. What is wrong with these stat rolls? They're so weak. Well, it's a huge special attack mode, but doesn't have any special attacking moves, so we're just gonna... we're screwed. Yay, Slowpokes. No! Slowpoke 13, you do know about the plot element coming up soon, right? You do know about that, right? No secret items, guys. I've been baited. What would it be like having a Ghastly? Is it solid? Could you hug it? Or would it just will you pass through it? It has fangs. It's the sleep shit. Let's try and wake you up by standing here. Young me used to catch all the wild Slowpoke to save him from Team Rocket. Oh, that's so cute. Just full PC boxes of Slowpoke. No! You can't have them. Put the Everstone on the Pichu because it did a run where you couldn't use any Pokemon unless they appeared in Johto. Alright. But you weren't playing Gold and Silver, you were playing another version. I believe you just passed through it, Hog. I assume the fangs are just cosmetic. That sucks. It has to be solid though, because if it licks you, you're being licked by a tongue. Let's see if I talk to it. Your hand passes through Ghastly. Farty Pant is surveying the area. PLA Legends Arceus. Oh, I see. I had to beat Volo. I'll come get this thing. Get in there. Double Lord, hello! Papa Hog! Do you know what fucking time it is? I don't know. Do you know who else has dementia? Trying to read and listen to streams is not working out right now. You know, those are two activities you can't do together, I'm afraid. Do you have a stream schedule or do you stream whenever? I have it on my channel right now. I have scheduled streams already for the coming week. Usually one on the weekend, and I've been doing 2 during the week. That's subject to change though at any given moment with my life situations change. Lord. €5. Hog stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Always so generous. Thank you. I don't deserve it. Thank you very much. And welcome. Throne time. You know who else has dementia? No, but you know who else has dementia? My throne. No. Guys, this is a new area. I can catch a Pokemon. Give me that apricot. No, but you know who else has dementia? If Archie was here, he'd be crying. I forgot you in the carpet. Now I can skip this grass for now, right, and then come back and get it, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Who are you? You don't know us. We are D-Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We've not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we have come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up. Just beat it. Thud. He thudded him. That was quite rude. The Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard the tails being sold somewhere. Yikes. Did I ever tell you the definition of dementia? It's doing the same thing over and over because I forgot you did it already. Did I ever tell you the definition of dementia? He slapped him with a thud. Get thudded. We have been restored. Alright, now I've got Pokeballs, right? 6 Pokeballs, that's all we need. I'm gonna put a little rat in the front. No, actually, Farty Panda's good, because Lick does fuck all damage and can paralyze, which means it's very good for catching Pokemon. Now please, let us get something good here. And I'm playing, if it's a duplicate, we're not gonna catch it. Because that's boring. We want a Marie. So that's a duplicate. We get the skip on that. So safe that the book I have next to me that says the rules, they're very, very broad. How do you get Pikachu on the bus? Your Pokemon. This game is so good. As a Pokemon, I think you're a little biased. What's my favorite board game? My favorite board game is Settlers of Catan. I'm not even gonna think about it. I could say other board games, but no. I'm sticking with Settlers of Catan. Where friendships go to die. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I usually end up watching the VOD anyway. Do you, Rosa? You watch my VODs? I've started to, I put all the VODs in playlists now, and I unlist them, so if you're looking for them, you go to the playlists tab. So then you can only see in the live tab the scheduled ones coming up. Because I didn't know about, you know, if my channel is mostly about shorts, and you know, very few people on the channel actually want to watch the streams, I'm trying to keep it like so it doesn't clog up your feed. Because I noticed today, like when I was doing it, like scheduling it, like popped up 3 of them, and I was like, that could be annoying maybe to some people that don't want to watch this. Apparently in his retirement, Ronald Reagan's Secret Service detail would put leaves in his pool because he wouldn't come out to clean it off. And if there aren't any leaves, he'd get confused and upset. What? Because he had dementia. Also, yeah, why is that a surprise? Also, I already knew that, Hog. I was scared when I first saw them in the live tab, though, but immediately checked the playlist tab and saw them. Well, I wouldn't think you'd watch the VOD because you're here. That's what my first assumption, and also I didn't think anyone would watch the VOD, so that's the second assumption. Alright, come on, give us a Mareep. We deserve a Mareep. Shit. Okay, we'll catch a damn Zubat. It's because it's night time, damn it. Speaking of board games, have you heard of the campaign for North Africa? It's the longest board game to play with an estimated 1,500 hours to complete one game. Who's playing that? Who's playing, and why does it take so long? And who's playing that? This is big. This guarantees Slowpoke encounter? What does? Alright, well. You have another wonderful opportunity to flex your muscles, chat. Give it a wonderful name. One you could be proud to write home about, to tell your parents. Perhaps even your grandparents. I like rewatching. It's also great background noise as I do shit. This is the fact that sometimes I miss something because I was busy. Watching the VOD lets me see what I missed while I was being busy. Papa Hog, the campaign for North America is so detailed that it includes stuff like Italian troops requiring more water than Germans because they need to cook pasta. If it takes 1,500 hours to complete a game, how long did it take to create the game? The campaign for North America. Man, just play a video game at that point, surely. Like, to quote the Wikipedia article, the game could not be fully playtested before release, and it's unknown if the game has ever been completed. But why does it take so long? Wiz. Alan Wiz. Zeus Shatter's Peak. Gasbat? Shoebat. It has to be piss themed. It has to be piss themed! Wiz, like taking a whiz. War crimes. Wiz, Alan Wiz, Derpa Wiz. Seb the Wiz. I think Ivy's very keen on the whiz. My favourite board game is really Foundations of Rome. It's a city builder that's really easy to pick up, but it has a lot of depth. Man, I'm an only child, so like my board game experience, very, very low. Like only child, single parent, very, very little board games being played here. Many, many single-player RPGs being played on consoles, though. Many, many hours on Game Boy. I think my brain has turned itself off. I can't think of any name. Wiz is spreading. I like Wizbat. 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 What are these? Umbrella? Snowman? Triangle? Wizbat Jr.? What about Wizbat ZZ? Is there a junior I can put on it? GR. Whistlerbat. The Whistler? Does the Whistler fit? The Whistler. The Whistler. The Whistler. The Whistler. And now Liz is calling us up about our Whistler. Evening, how you doing? This is Liz. Listen. There's a Pokémon salon in Goldenrod that's run by two brothers. The older brother is good, but the younger one really isn't. But the younger one charges less and sometimes does a better job than his brother. Every time I go, I have a hard time trying to decide whom I should use. Okay, I'll call you later. Whistler and Lizler. Hey, the dynamic duo. The Whistler and the Lizler. Alright, one more time to level up someone else here. Who should we level up? He actually has rock smash, so we can actually get some damage on the rock boy. Let's see. I came from the cave, but I still have plenty of energy left. So I'm gonna fight you, kid. My favorite board game is chess. I have a secret move where I eat the 10 pieces my opponents are looking, win every time. Like a good reference. You like a good reference. What will Uranodon do? Let a rock smash. I'm made of rock. This is gonna get tough, I reckon. What service is the brothers offering? It was a salon, so I'm assuming they're offering rub and tugs. I mean haircuts. I like Boulder Dash. If the guess which is true, meaning the word ever made up with definition. Yeah, it's a cool game. I like that one. I would use the word Uranodont in Boulder Dash at this point. Defense goal, rock polish. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna take a nap. Still gonna listen but not respond as I try to sleep. It was good being here though. It was good having you, Rosa. Despite all our misgivings. Thank you for coming. Sleep well. Quite a few board games these days have rules for single player as well, either like a different game mode or basic AI. Yeah. We really are a lonely society these days, aren't we? As reviewers noted, the game is less about combat and more about managing logistics / supply and sanity. To give an idea of the complexity, and a reviewer outlined the actions for one side, single turn. As a first step before playing, the player or team must make a unit organization chart for every one of the hundreds of counters on their side. Then, each turn... Oh, good grief. Good grief. Danger. Danger, Robinson. Oh, damn. Down by health. I think Mudpiss can take a hit. I like the idea that a hippogriff is a fusion between any bird and any mammal, because a raccoon crow could be so funny. That's the definition of a hippogriff. It's just a bird mammal. Hey, Karma! Welcome back. Hey, what's with the large brown and tan Pokemon at the bottom of the screen? It looks weird. It's called the Quagsire. Shiny edition. I've been reading chat, so I'm not sure if I'm about to get smashed here by a huge Leer. I might just swap out, just in case the Karate Chops and actually one hits me. Because I don't want to get one hit. I should have been using water gun with rain. I didn't realise. I had a nightmare where I was in Pokemon battle with Malamar, but every time I tried to weaken it, its ability would activate and heal it up again. Yes, I know. Defiant only works for stats. But it's terrifying to think about. So you gotta plan strategic air missions, raid Malta, plan access convoys, distribute stores and consume stores, calculate spoilage, evaporation of water, and adjust all supply dumps, determine initiative, determine whether hotter equal more water evaporation, distribute water, reorganize units, calculate attrition units, in short, Short of water and stores, begin building construction, begin training, rearrange supplies, transport cargo between aircraft ports, bring con... This is one turn? Surely there should be a limit on all the things you can do in one turn, no? Where'd you get the idea to be a PS2 era hedgehog on the internet? It just happened. It just happened. In my old channel, I was a hedgehog doing other things, and then on this channel, the hedgehog wasn't actually there at the start. I called it Hedgehog Radio just because I had the same thumbnail, just with a different coloration as my old channel. So I was like, what can the name be? Hedgehog Radio. And then I made some videos, and then I decided to put the hedgehog in, and then it would just kind of evolve from there. And now here we are live streaming as a hedgehog. Do you have any phrases for the Tumblr on the internet that you use in day-to-day life, Hog? I use skill issue in Convo today. Oh, I say skill issue, sure. But I'd say that from, I don't know, just being online, not from Tumblr specifically. There may be some things from Tumblr that I use without knowing they're actually from Tumblr, maybe. I'm not sure. If you ask me, like, where all the things I say and where they come from, I would have no idea. And I wouldn't even really know why I say them. It just happened. Is it going to battle me? Alright, cool. Am I not a good Samaritan? I love that line. You misunderstand. That is all the things you have to do in a one turn. Well, that's ridiculous. Who made this game? To me, you know what it sounds like, guys? It sounds like a bad game. It sounds like it's bloated, and the design is completely out of step with what players in the real world actually want to deal with. Back to the drawing board. What's the worst color? Worst color. Maybe like a green brown, like a puke color, because it looks like puke. Double, I'm no longer reading what you have to do in that game. That's too many things. It's hurting my voice speaking it out loud. Stay thirsty. Hiya Hog. Hiya chat. Hiya Stay Thirsty. How you doing? Are you enjoying your time on this earth? Yellow sucks. No, yellow's nice. Yellow's a friendship color. That's why I use yellow hearts in my comment replies. Quah. Quah. Look at all the slowpoke gone. They're being harvested, actually. What the hell is baby poo green? Exactly, that's the worst color. Snacker cat, that's the worst color. Do you know about slowpoke tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? No. Whoa. Cut through Azalea and you'll be in Ilex Forest. But these skinny trees make it impossible to get through. The charcoal's man won't cut through trees, okay. Okay, charcoal man. I am. I'm just hanging out and people watching in World of Warcraft. How have you been? I've been good. I'm actually waiting for the pod Project Epoch Classic WoW servers to finally get back up and running again. Because I was playing an Undead Paladin the other day before they went down. Are you playing Retail WoW or Classic WoW? So the game lasts 100 turns. You have to do all of that 100 times for each player to finish the game. I mean, how can it be enjoyable that you got to sit there as the player waiting for the other person to literally manage a whole fucking, you know, a military alliance for like hours? Oh yeah, new team entity. All right, Biz. I gotta put the Whistler in. We're gonna put the Whistler in. I completely forgot. It's the Whistler's time to shine. Where is the Whistler? Here is the Whistler. Coming to you live. It's going to be annoying, I think, because it's going to be moving so much. Alright, let me put this up on the screen here so we can see where it goes. It's just flapping. Flapping its fucking wings off. After all of that, you've done that on your side, then they do it, and then when you've both done it, that's just one turn. That is, I'm sorry, but who wants to play that? The Watcher Man, hey yo, what? Just joined. What Pokemon we're playing? We're playing Soul Silver DS version, and we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke run. I've never done one before. So far, so good. No one's dead. Oh, so about the Geodude. New team member. Yes, we have Geonudes and the Whistler. Maybe a static image for the Zubat? I'm sorry. You've brought this upon yourself, Catastrophic Ivy. Endure the flaps. Retail right now, but I did play a bit of classic Pandaria recently. I only started playing the last year, so I don't have the same nostalgia as I might have. Wow, a new player in this day and age. It's very impressive. I know a few guys that I was like raiding with that have only started playing like since Legion was like their newest thing, and that kind of shocked me because I've played it since like launch. Well, whenever it came out in Australia, that is, when it was on shelves, whenever our internet could handle it. 2006 at least, or even earlier, in fact, 2005. I absolutely love Undermine, the area, and the raid. Have you done them? What do you think of them? What about Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. I think the Whistler needs to take a chill pill. The Whistler if it stops flapping, it'll crash. Do you have any tips on getting subs? I want to try stream on YouTube, but I don't have enough subs, and I don't have a PC. Well, if you don't have a PC, I think that's probably like the first thing you gotta fix, right? If you don't have the equipment to do it. And you don't need good equipment, you just need equipment. So I wouldn't let that hold you back. I'm a novice. I mean, I only just started doing this myself, and only because after I already gained quite a few subscribers from just my regular short videos, there were enough people interested in me as a person, I suppose, to be able to do it. Something I never really expected that would happen at all. So it's kind of, I don't really know. My advice is don't let anyone stop you or tell you can't do it, and just try. I would think I had a friend who was trying to just do streaming as well, and he on Twitch, and I think, I don't know, maybe I think you can't just be like, maybe some people can just be like one thing these days, but I think a lot of people need to be like lots of things to make a footprint. So I think if I just started doing this like without anything else on my channel, I don't think anyone would be watching. But I think if you start like maybe like making some content around the stuff you like to play and want to stream, maybe that's the better way forward. So you actually build like a little audience up already just through like the stuff you've made. Then when you go live, they're like, cool, I like that person already, you know? Anyway, I think that's what's kind of helped me, I think. Nexus, hi, first stream I caught playing Final Fantasy 15 and grinding out of Mantoys. You weren't here earlier for my rant about Final Fantasy 15. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Stay thirsty. Undermine is amazing from my perspective. It's really fun and leans into the silliness and the drama, which is such a good time. I'm only in the story mode version of the raid myself yet. Yeah. It is, I don't know, like, I was lucky enough to fall in with a very good guild. And when I say very good guild, I mean a guild that, like, played the game together and wasn't, like, toxic and awful and decently competent at the game, where we could clear heroic raid. And they managed to stay together mostly for, like, Dragonfly and this current one. And so I've managed to do the raids on heroic since Dragonfly. But before that, I was like you. I was someone who would like do the raid finder or maybe like normal if I was feeling ballsy. Didn't have anyone to play with. But I started to enjoy the game a hell of a lot more when I found a group of people I could play with. It like elevates. I know the game is meant to be played with other people, so I highly recommend finding a good group of people. Double, if you and your group meets for 3 hours at a time, twice a month, you'd wrap up the campaign in about 20 years. The rules recommend 10 players divided into 2 teams to split the roles a bit. Why would you bother? They sent my co-workers to Ohio for the day. They ain't coming back, Biz. I'm too broke to buy a PC. Damn. Well, I think you just gotta... I don't know, can you make... Well, what do you want to do, Snacker Cat? I stream on Twitch on phone and sometimes miss what people say because it doesn't make the notif pop on my screen. Oh, I see, okay. So you can't read the chat. That's a problem. I don't know what you do. How are you streaming a game on your phone at the same time, like a phone game? How does that work? I have no idea how streaming on a phone would work. Data Bear, I've arrived. Hello. You need a hook, something unique that draws people to your channel and sets your stream apart from the other million people doing the same type of streams. That's true. I mean, what is my hook? I'm a hedgehog, and I'm not blasting you with, like, the typical YouTube and Twitch, like dialogue cadence, where you, like, have that, like, rising inflection or whatever, or what do they even have? How would you even describe it? You know, how, like, you know, like that YouTuber accent, where they don't really speak like real people? The guy who made the game was part of a team for half a year, then everyone else quit. He spent another 2 years finishing the game making solo. I disavow this man. This man. Someone said it's unbalanced. He replied, "You played it wrong then, do it again." Could it be that this guy's a charlatan, perhaps? Why are we venerating him? Asgore, hello. Welcome back. It's such a good meme of a game. I understand that, but... Thirsty. I just started doing time walking dungeons myself. They recently turned into heroic, and I enjoy the difficulty finding a group I mesh with is hard. I'm still looking but hopeful, though. Yeah, well, the thing as well, like, when I was playing solo before my guild, I was a much worse player, and then, like, suddenly I had all these people, like, around me that were, like, better than me, so I got a little bit more competitive. I found some good guys that, like, were very fun to play with, and who always wanted to, like, do dungeons and stuff like that. And suddenly, like, I'm doing content that I never thought I could do, and now it's, like, my baseline. It's, like, you know... It's kind of crazy when you find a group of people that how much you improve and find out so much more about the game. And I've been playing, yeah, like, on and off, like, since I was 13. And, like, only in the last, like, 3 years am I actually, like, now good at the game. Actually understand what I'm doing and what matters. But that's a whole different side of the game, though, because, like, I like that side of the game where it's, like, fun and competitive. And, like, trying to, like, do the most damage or, like, do things well. And like you have those sites that like compare other people's like damage like numbers and see like where you fall on like, the world scale, that kind of thing. That's fun. But I also love like the old classic WoW where it's just literally you in a fantasy world, just kind of like really living in it, you know? The duality of man, the duality of MMO players. Lately we're running across wild Zubat quite often. They're easily taken care of. Alright then, goodbye. Never call me again, Anthony. Never call me again. Your hooker's chill hog vibes. I suppose so. It's also a very different kind of channel, Alonzi, where it's like, you know, you wouldn't expect the guy making the shorts to also then be alive, streaming live. It's quite novel, I think. I've never seen anyone else with the shorts like that actually show their face, for one thing. I mean, I'm not showing my face, but you're learning who I am as a person, at least. Manolito's ready to go eat. Bye! Goodbye, Manolito. I found a new stream game music called Mage Arena. It's a proximity chat mage fighting game where spellcasting is done with speech recognition. That sounds cool. Mage Arena, is that on Steam? Can I look it up right now? I'll go Google it. Mage Arena. What does that look like? I'm getting RuneScape Mage Arena. Whoops. It's all RuneScape. It's all RuneScape. Mage Arena game. Oh yeah. Look at that text. Someone just drew it with a pen. Steam's latest mini hit. Voice-powered spellcasting game that costs $3. Dude! You know I couldn't convince my friends to buy that. Guys, it's $3. I don't know. Also, because the notification doesn't pop on my screen, I have to go check the notification center constantly in case someone's chats. Yeah, I don't know. I think it seems pretty unwieldy, like trying to do that on a phone. I don't know. What could you do? I don't even know how you're like showing what you're doing while you're playing it, because wouldn't we be using the camera? Oh, this is a new area. We can catch a Pokemon here. Not that one though. Maybe we'll catch a Slowpoke. I don't know, maybe to get like just save up some pocket money and get like a basic laptop or something. I didn't think I would get into playing with skill when I started. I just wanted to dress up cool characters and fly around, but like, it's so satisfying, and I get so much fun just to play. That's cool to get your take on it, like, because a lot of people I play with and me, I've played for so long that like a lot of stuff can get jaded. And for me, like when dragon fighting was added, and also like the card driving, that was like such wonderful breaths of fresh air into the gameplay. And like, especially the dragon flying, that kept me going like for months, like just flying around. I would just passively fly around. It just feels so, as you said, yeah, satisfying and fun. Makes it feel like an actual game, because before then you just spent many years just literally like pressing numlock on the keypad and then getting up and going to the bathroom while your character just flies in a straight line wherever the hell you're going. Very unengaging ever since like Burning Crusade. Hedgehog is the only streamer I watch. Biz, you are very loyal. Thank you very much. Derpalord, my whole team stumbled upon a single enemy and we all screamed, Fireball! Magic Missile! Fireball! Magic Missile! Did they die? That's a great idea for a game. I've seen the other wizard game. It's like a VR game where you have to like draw the symbols like runes and then spells appear and you have your duel. That's quite cool too. It's called Screencast. It shows your screen, doesn't use the camera. It's like a screen recorder. Okay, so you're playing a game on your phone. What game are you playing? Ruinodent, powering up. At least Northavica isn't Fatal, fatal, for those familiar, it's a tabletop RPG system from 2004 that is infamous for both being overly complicated as well as incredibly not safe for work and bigoted. It has stats for how far certain body openings can stretch. Like, who is going in like that and making that kind of stuff? That's ridiculous. Like, someone just has too much time on their hands to make that. Again, the fake YouTube guy, that's right. Hit him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. We did. Oh, the rocket thing. I'm gonna vent my anger and take it out on you. Actually, my story, I find shorts and live streaming often go hand in hand. Makes sense too. YouTube's pushing shorts completely TikTok. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers do shorts, but like they do shorts centered around their stream, right? Where like the streams I'm doing and the shorts I make are completely decoupled. I don't often see that on YouTube. People doing decoupled stuff. Have you farmed/gotten any mounts from the mount farming event this month? I finally got the Fiery Warhorse from Verazan. No, I haven't actually been playing this month. So I've been basically what happened to me, Stay Thirsty, is that we completed Gallywix on Heroic, and then like a week or two of doing that, like my guild fractured quite a lot. There was like this big fight. Basically, the guild leader and his brother. The guild leader's a good guy, I like him, but his brother is, you know, no one can stand him half the time. Sometimes he's okay, most of the time he's complete, you know, intolerable. He lives as a roommate with the guild's like main tank, so like they're kind of like a little family unit, like you can't really like go against them. And then we had other people in the guild who were like, you know, beefing with that intolerable guy, and then factions started happening, and there were like all these kicks and like removals. And then so then like that all happened like on a weekend where I was actually kind of like starting to get more deep into doing YouTube. And so when I came back to the Discord and looked after that, I was like, where the fuck is everyone? Everyone's like fighting at each other's throats. Oh, there are all these new people that I've just recruited I don't know anymore. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break and step back. Like I'll come back maybe with the next raid. Who knows? Because then like people on one side were like, please leave with us, join our guild. And then there would be like, you know, big betrayal to the other guy that I like. So it's like, it's so hard to pick sides sometimes. Especially when it's like silly. I mean, it's just literally like he's so hard to get along with. Like he's so obtuse, and like everyone knows that, including the brother, like who is the guild leader. So it's like, well, what do you do then at that point? Like, so no. To answer your question, I've not been on to do any of that kind of stuff. I've been looking at this new private server called Epoch WoW, which had a bit of a failure of the launch of the day. It's like a classic plus, and I'm into that now. Like I really enjoyed Season of Discovery, and I really enjoy like the idea of a more classic like a redo. Apparently it's against YouTube TOS to be a hedgehog now. When will the speciesism end? When will it end? I don't blame you. Yeah, well, it got to that point where it became like too long. Like I wasn't actually totally aware of what was happening, and then like there came the time where I was like, oh, I could have probably, you know, say something and be like, hey, I don't actually agree with what you've done here. I don't like it. But then I didn't do it, and then I didn't actually play, and now the time has moved on so far that it's like, if I brought it up now, it kind of just be awkward and weird. So now it's kind of like, well, the moment is gone. But it's a shame, because a lot of people are left that people I was enjoying playing with. Keep battling. Tom says stop. Stop what, Tom? Ugh, drama. My most played game recently is Banana. 22 hours in the last 2 days. What game is Banana? It's a game where you click banana. That sounds riveting. Almost as complex as the campaign for North Africa. Sure, we've been hacking the tails off Slowpoke and selling them. Team Rock will do anything for money. Cool. Oh, look at the Slowpokes are missing their tails. I do remember this was quite dark back in the original game. Like, I was always like, "What's Slowpoke tail?" Is that like? It never clicked for me that they were literally saying like, "Oh, it's the tail of a Slowpoke." I thought it was like, like you go to the bakery in America and you get a bear claw, and that's like a pastry, like a little bun. That's what I thought a Slowpoke tail was back when I was a kid. I was like, Slowpoke tail? What delicious new treat is this? Piss had found the super potion. Alright, how strong is our Rattata? It's not that strong. I like to imagine this is literally holding and looking at it. Real life banana. I won't take any other explanation. Poor Pokes. Executive Proton. You want to stop us, you have to try and defeat us all. Go ahead and try. I will defeat you all. Question, Mr. Hedgehog. Oh, look at this baddie. Zubat. I'm having a mental image of a baker with 7 bear paws in the display. And you call them bear claws. I wouldn't want to visit that bakery. And I wouldn't want to get a Boston cream pie there either. It's too literal. What level is Ghastly above? Like 27 or something, right? Use Clipicia more. Come on, we did 8. Clipicia's a high level. We've used him a lot. We're gonna use Clipicia like for all of the bug gym, basically. So we're not using them now. Otherwise, it'll be a bit too much Clipicic. If you suddenly received $1 billion, or the Australian equivalent, $1 billion Australian dollars, what would you do with it? I want to see what others think, because I feel a certain way about it. I'm going to say, I want to see what other people do, because I recently just got $1 billion. Fielding results. If I got $1 billion, I mean, that's more money than you ever need in life. I mean, I would just do... What I need to do, I'd buy a house for myself, I'd buy a house for my mum, and then I'd put enough money in like a savings account or whatever, some sort of fund, retirement fund, something like that. Put enough in that where it's like, okay, if you spend this much money, every day, it'll just always, replenish itself through interest. And then the rest of it, like another, like how much is that going to be? Like, anything above like $50 million, let's be honest, is like you're completely fine for the rest of your life. So anything above that, I would just put that in shit. I don't know, like stuff I believe in. Maybe like invest it in companies and plans and charities. I don't know. It'd be incredibly hard to get rid of, to be completely honest. I wouldn't keep it sitting there in a bank like the whole big money. I'd put it in other things that would do things. Whether or not those things make money or those things are just charities or just causes I believe in. I don't know, but I wouldn't just put it all just sitting somewhere that wouldn't go back into circulation, is what I'm trying to say, because I think that'd be very bad to do that. I would award people 10 million each. Bill Gates. $1 billion is enough for me, not only my entire extended family, to ever work again alive. Yeah, I mean, like as I said, like something just over like 50 million. That's you're pretty much there already with that kind of thinking. As long as you're not like being insane. Like, sure, you go out with the money and like buy countries and buy islands and buy, you know, airline companies and all that kind of crap. But I'm lazy. I ain't doing that shit. Hedge looking to world domination. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll just spend the other $950 million on just researching technology that like the Yondu arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy, except when I whistle, it just seeks out other billionaires and hits them. Like, maybe that's what I do with it. It could go either way, guys. I don't know. Ghostly Noodle, the hedgehog, is alive and Pokemonning. Yes, I am. Oh no, my attack stat. I don't have any attack stat. Jeez. Because for me, I got $1 billion immediately. Thought was, oh fuck no, because billionaires feel so evil to me. They made dirty feel to have. Yeah, well, if you by magic got $1 billion, I don't think that would be very evil, because it's by magic. You haven't stomped on anyone else, or all the other stuff involved with earning $1 billion, quote unquote earning, that other billionaires do. If you got it by magic, you wouldn't be instantly evil. But I think if you held on to it and didn't do anything with it, then you start to dip into the evil side of things. That's what I was saying. Like, I would put it into other things and circulate it through the world and the economy, because I think when you hold on to it, that just causes a lot of people a lot of strife. Money needs to flow in an economy, otherwise bad things happen. Oh, the audio apps are specifically going to the billionaire's asses, though. Just a quick in and out, and then on to the next one. Is that what you think? After using the first few million in personal stuff, I really did political lobbying and trying to get reduced the number of billionaires in the world. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. I think I was kind of alluding to that as well in my own mind. Just being very vague with it. But yeah, I would set up myself to have like a fund that's earning like whatever, like 1%, whatever a bank gives me, just in a bank to always keep me at a good baseline, and then the rest of it is all going out on things like that. Things to make things better. I probably did a game show where people do stupid shit to compete for money, like Mr. Beast, but slightly less evil. It's just so, like, beyond parody, isn't it? It's like, hey, here's Mr. Beast's Squid Games. It's like, oh, nice. We completely missed the message of the show. Ghostly Noodle, I only recently found your page and you're such an entertaining fellow. It makes me wish I had a mic so I could record stuff again. It's a wonderful thing to have a mic. I had a really terrible little mic, like a little, one of the cheapest ones you can get off like Amazon when I first started. And then I had to save up and get a better one because I was like, wow, this is not good. It's amazing how much a difference a mic makes. Like I sound so much better in this microphone than my original one. I'm glad you found my page, Ghost Noodle. Glad you could enjoy the videos. My first immediate thought to do with the money is pay for a bunch of kids' hospital bills, because I'm American. The trouble is, like, you don't even think of the logistics of it all. When you start doing that, other people are going to come after you, because you're cutting their lunch, as they say. So it's going to be so hard to, like, actually utilize that money for good. Because when you have that much money as well, like, if you put money into things, you take money out of things, that much money, like, it swings markets. It swings, like, a lot of people's, like, invested interests. Shit, that was a bad crit. Why'd you crit me? What attack even was that? Yeti mic. It was awful. Yeah, I think I had to step down from a Yeti mic. I think I looked at Yeti mics and I was like, I need to get something cheaper. That's when I first started on my other channel, when I didn't know if I wanted to do this, or if I could do this. And then luckily when I started doing this channel, I had all this stuff already from the last time I tried. Wilku, hello! Welcome back. Me, trying to decide if I should open another magic booster that I've had since 2022, and then choking it because I got the rare I've been after. Wait, that just happened? Nice. I'd use the money to help my local community, decided to help myself. I mean, no one's going to blame anyone for helping themselves if $1 billion just magically appeared on their account. Like, but people would judge you if you were like, I'm going to buy my own Epstein Island for myself. It's like, then we're gonna be like, yeah, excuse me. We've been down that road before. Good morning, PS1 Hedgehog. I feel like this is too good graphics of PS1. I don't know. Wait, what move is this? What am I getting? Curse? Move that works differently for the ghost type now. That halves my health, right? And then fucks them up. Puts a dot on them, right? I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like maybe a bad thing to do in the hardcore run. I'm not sure. But what about mean look? What does mean look do? Unable to flee. I don't really care about that. We'll take curse on the off chance. We're talking the V Shoujo thing. Yeah, what happened with them? Oh, I think because you're saying because we're talking about like monies and charities and donating and stuff like that. Yeah. What happened with them? They like just were complete frauds. And it's like just one guy doing it who runs the whole thing. I thought they were a bigger operation than that. I don't really know. I'm never going to be a corporate VTuber, let's be honest. Not unless I change my body shape. My main issue with using money directly is that I don't think I'm really qualified to figure out how best to use it. It's way to use it to intentionally make things worse. Yeah, you'd obviously have to sit on it for a little while, wouldn't you, where you actually have to plan and figure things out. But I mean, there are some things that you could obviously think like, oh yeah, well, hey, we've got a fund for this, or like a research fund, or stuff like that. Those are something you could probably get behind without worrying too much. It's just, I think it's just if you hold on to it and just have it like a dragon's hoard, like in a fucking cave, like that's the bad thing about it. Because when you have that and it's out of the circulation of the economy, then like that just puts pressure on other people for their conditions because there is less money going around. Too much power and concentrated in one pair of hands, yeah. That's probably, yeah, probably everyone's main issue with them, right? And And the other thing is that it's not like, you know, meritocracy exists and these billionaires are actually like more special or divinely ordained. They're just, you know, a lot of them are just speculators and lucky by the end of the day. How much money feels evil to me after seeing how much billionaires act. Yeah, well, the trouble is that's the confirmation bias, because to be a billionaire in the way that those guys are billionaires, you have to be evil to amass that much money. You don't get it by being nice. If you get what I mean, like, to get that much money, you have to be a cutthroat. You've got to be stepping on people, capitalizing on lots and lots and lots of people. Lots of people are going to be working under you, and a lot of people are like, you know, you're basically your serfs, basically. You're quote-unquote workers. New Hedgehog region model, anime girl body, hedgehog head, yeah. And that's why I say, like, if it magically appeared in your account, you wouldn't be necessarily evil straight away from jump just by having that money. But it's people who, in their lives, amass that much wealth. You can only do it. There is no one who's done it by being kind. There's no one who's done it by not exploiting other people. It's just impossible. Even if you are, like, a good person and you end up being a billionaire, maybe you're like, you know, you have a fantastic idea and something just magically takes off, a 1 in a billion shot. I don't know, like, along that line to get whatever the hell you were doing out there that happened to fruition, there's someone out there being stepped on to make it happen. Like, you just got to go down that chain, and eventually you'll find someone, even if you didn't intend it and you didn't even know about it. Like, the VG Shoto thing, they embezzled money from the talent, including money that was raised by Iron Mouse for the IDF, the good one, not the bad one. Yes, I did read that, yeah. But it's just like one guy runs V Shoujo, right? Because I saw that little, like, kind of like back and forth between her and him, and he's like let a statement out, and it's like just one guy who's like, I'm disbanding V Shoujo, peace, like. Too much money. $1 billion is too much money. It is too much money. I owe my friend money. I give the billion to my friend. I don't need it. The trouble is, when you do that, Snacker Cat, all the other friends that you didn't owe money to will be very upset with you for giving him $1 billion and not them. You'll never win. It is a curse to magically have $1 billion in your account. David Ortonborough, is that the name of the V Shoujo guy? If I was a billionaire, I'd need to give most of it away. Yeah, but as I was saying earlier as well, like, when you have that much money, it's hard to get rid of it, because a lot of it just generates more money off itself a lot of the time. Like, think about it, if you just whack it in a bank, and the bank offers you like a little bit of interest. Now, I wasn't paying attention, but I can catch this slowpoke, right? Because all we've seen is rats and Zubats, right? Can someone confirm with me? I wasn't really paying attention, but that was what we said walking in here, right? If you catch Bulbasaur, he's the best. I don't think I can catch Bulbasaur in this one. I think I get given one maybe later on. Oh, you do get given one, don't you? Convert them into pennies, hunt them all around the globe. Start the biggest treasure hunt in history. Convert them all to pennies and just go to every single wishing, like, fountain in every single, like, you know, mall in the world and just dump it into them. That's the only millionaire who has well-earned money. A millionaire or billionaire? Because that's, again, a huge difference. I don't think all millionaires are necessarily evil. You might just have a patent for a great idea and someone buys it off you and you haven't done anything besides invent it. And you're not evil, are you? I give my friends 10 million each. They'd be like, what about the other 900 million? Name the Slowpoke week stream. I think it'd fit. Week stream. The callback to week stream. Now hold on. How can I get this caught without killing it? Because the lick is super effective. I could do a rap. think I'm right in catching this. What the fuck? My throat! Weak stream returns. Oh no, what happened? I was just reheating pizza. Hey, you're back! That was quick. My throne! You guys and your thrones. You yawned at me. Come on. Honestly, I think if I get $1 billion, I'll probably get murdered for it. Well, you can probably hire some security straight away, right? I'll get you from behind like Brutus. Yolinator. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? V-Shoulder CEO is known as Gun Run, and he just embezzled $500,000. That's insane. Like, what is bro thinking? He's like, no one will ever notice I did this. Right? Is that what he's thinking? Derp Lord, eat sand, Ivy. Oh my god. These leaderboards have turned you into a monster. But I very much appreciate it. Please give some hearts and some party poppers, hundreds, shocked faces, smiles to the wonderful Derpa Lord and his violent ways. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. I have to rearrange myself in my chair because my ass is falling asleep. Do I rap? Didn't Brutus stab him in the chest? I mean, how are we meant to know, honestly, where he stabbed him? Hedgehog's gonna wake up with $1 billion donation. Ah, I wish. We're gonna get into the algorithm more to find some more, like, you know, United Arab Emirates viewers, if we want that to happen. We missed the rap. Oh, not the curse. You know, like, sleep powder only has like a 30% chance to miss, doesn't it? Like, it misses all the time, though. We're both asleep. This is ridiculous. Hell yeah. No way we can tell which one of the 47 stab wounds was Brutus. Exactly. We might even it might even be like 47 wounds. We're just taking that at face value. Some guy said, yeah, there's 47 of them. You could have counted wrong. Hedgie, it's that time of stream again. My coffee cup is full. My sketchbook is filled with blank pages waiting to be filled. And my pens are perfectly assorted on my table. What should I draw? What shall you draw? Oh my goodness, Catastrophic Ivy, $5, weak stream for Slowpoke. Well, I think we're going to do it for you then. Will it fit? Weak. It does fit. Week stream. Draw hedgehogs. Yeah, I mean, Slowpoke and Bellsprout both sleeping, and then Hedgehog with a Nintendo DS, enjoying, wearing a sun hat with a bow. Oh yeah, week stream for Slowpoke. Week stream. It's for everyone. Well, thank you very much for your kind donation for the gang. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You can never have too many hedgehogs. We can just ask Brutus. He's been murdered by the devil in the last circle of hell for all eternity. I'm sure he'll have a minute to answer some questions. Oh, he's being munched, not murdered. I've got to wear my glasses, guys. Where are my glasses? No clue. I guess I'll just be blind. And, am I about to die? What's going on here? Weak. Asleep. I'm going to pop out and go to the Pokemon Center because we got to play it safe in the Nuzlocke run. Oh, shit. Attack. Urinodent. Urinodent. Is this how we lose Rosa? What, in the cave? No way. Gotta add week stream to the gang. I'll be here all night. We are definitely taking our time to get to Bugsy. Urinodent. It's estimated that 60 to 70 people conspired to assassinate Caesar, but he only had 47 stab wounds, proving that in every group project there's always people that don't put in any effort. Well, to be fair, you couldn't get 60 or 70 people to, like, be within arm's length of one body to stab at the same time, could you? I mean, the logistics just aren't there, right? Rosa's not here to see her death, so it can't die tonight. Oh, you meant the Gifts Gang. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Biz. I always forget about the Gifts Gang. You must welcome Week Stream to the Gifts Gang. Where will they go? In front of me? Slow. But we're catching a lot of Pokemon from Kanto, aren't we? Not a lot from Johto. Slowpoke. Now, where is that going to go? There we go. I love my Gifts Gang. And I hope you do too. No, they were just bad at stabbing. They all tried. They just didn't do it well enough. That is the Johto experience. It's very true. Though, but in the remakes, they did fix that. They did add more Johto to, Well, let's have a look here. I mean, we're a half and half right now, right? Yeah. We're half and half. And it's not... And I know, if I wasn't playing Nuzlocke, I could have, you know, like a Hoppip, I could have a Mareep, I could have other things. I could have an Unknown. I think. Yeah, I could have an Unknown. I could have more... I could have a Spinnerack as well, probably, or a Ladybug, or whatever, which version I'm on. I could have more Johto than Kanto. I've got a Togepi egg. Really, it's my fault, is all I'm saying. 67 people sounds like my average plot in Crusader Kings 2 when I'm been targeting a baby. I got to introduce the audience participation of Am I ever going to see your face again to some non-Australians recently? What is that? I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about. Apparently in the medieval era people just really friggin' hated babies. Do you think hospitals will be organised? 6 people to the left, inch to the right. Different rooms. I don't think that would be very useful. I think we do a case-by-case basis. If it was you, Team Rocket's prep would be ruined. I feel like when my 70-wide plot to kill a baby fails. Oh, Silver's Ladybug, they only play up in the morning, so I'll never see them. I see, that's my problem. How dare you? I'm getting bumped. Oh, well worth it. Keep battling. Average person stabs Caesar 10 billion times. It's a statistical error. Stabby McKee has been stabbing Caesar's corpse for the past few centuries. It should not have been counted. Yeah, how many people stabbed him after he was already dead? Like, how many stabs that killed him? And also, like, how many of those people, yeah, literally, yeah, like, stabbed him multiple times? What if it was all just, like, one guy? What if it was all, like, all 47 were just Brutus? Just going, fuck you, Caesar. Asshole. Power up. Flame on. Pursuit. I don't think it's very useful. It is stronger than bite. 40. This does 60. And I make flinch. It's just way better. Well then, should this Pokemon give up on oh yeah, give up on pursuit, please. Stab Caesar. Caesar. Bruh. Who else we got here? Let's get some Rosa action. Share the song to the Discord. Okay. Oh, don't supersonic me. I am confused. Did I trip? I wasn't looking. I'm almost dead. No, good, we got a peck. We snapped out. Nice. I probably get hurt from rolling around at the speed of sound. Be me. Rolling around. A slowpoke with its tail cut off. Huh? It has mail. Read it. Yes. Hissed read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh my god. That's terrible. That's so bad. It is alive though, right? Oh, slow mail. What was Geodude's name? Geonudes. First they take his tail. Now you take his mail. Will his suffering ever end? It was a sad mail. Geonudes, plural. A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Damn. You monsters. I can't let you keep getting away with this. We're gonna boost Uranodont, I think. Give me a little potion here. We start. Tell you what, I don't even have to do that. I think I can quick attack and then we'll heal through it. Ah, shit. I pressed back twice. Item. Take. Item. Give. The shell bell. Because they're always hitting them. Excuse me. Proton, what do we have here? I am often labelled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. It's Proton. Executive. Serial Designation M. I just found this channel yesterday. It's very good. Thank you very much, Serial Designation M. Welcome to the channel. We started in February, so you're not too late. You're joining at a good time. Tails do grow back and cut it correctly, but Team Rocket doesn't do that. Doesn't even know you can do that. 1 HP. That's terrible. I'm coming for Derb's throne. Oh god, another coup attempt. Okay, the shell bell is a lot worse than I thought it would be. Do you watch Fast Pass Facts? No, I do not. Not consciously, at least. Would they appear in my shorts feed sometimes? I don't know. Having this as background for my shiny hunting, I just found a shiny Wooper. Damn! Congratulations. We have a Wooper in our team right now. But they are not shiny. In fact, the opposite. They're quite dull. The smog. Let me try a buy here. I'm giving you the same attack. The same type attack bonus from the quick attack is probably better than a buy. Let's pop you out of here and put in her. I did find a shiny yesterday whilst thinking of the stream coming up. Damn, you guys find some shinies. I never find shinies. I'm shinyless. I am without shine. Oh, I can't hit the ground. It's just got levitate. No! I'm a fool! Actually a good Pokemon. Are you serious? You think you could mess with our plans? Yes. It's a YouTube channel focused on animatronics and themed attractions, hosted by two physical animatronic ducks. It's because of them that I know that there exists a realistic animatronic Android 18. Oh, I see, okay. I've never seen or heard of that before. The fast pass facts, that is. The animatronic you told me about. Or someone told me about. I think it was you. It must have been you, otherwise you would have mentioned again, right? Yeah. Sorry. My mind is addled whenever I think of Android 18. In fairness, a lot of Pokemon are either bullet/stab proof or deadlier than the average guns. They would be legit need to get your pokes out of the way. Do Pokemon even know that they are specific Pokemon, or do they think every Pokemon is the same Pokemon? That's what I think when birds of other different bird species hang out or like see each other. When I think of this the most when I see like some like pigeons at the park, and then there's like a little ibis bird there, like trying to dig through the trash, and then there's a small little like sparrows, and then like little bowerbirds, and I'm kind of like, you guys are all like hanging out together with like some seagulls as well. And it's like, you guys, what do you guys think of each other, you know? Like, you're all birds, but you know, the ibis bird is very different to the sparrow bird. Papa, why is the Slowpoke stuck to you? Because that is the way the software works. If it touches me, it gets stuck. Humph. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. We're out of here. We have a Slowpoke now? Yes, we do. The owl is as well. So is the Bellsprout. Is Ghastly? No. I like the cockatoos. I think bird species are either opposing gang leaders or chill friends, depending on the mood. In and out. This stream is like Walgreens. 32 people in and 29 likes. All satisfied customers. Time to continue coding my Minecraft mod. Make sure you code in the part where you have to like plan out the water evaporation for the Axis powers. Pokemon classifications are weird. Trubbish just counted as a cat. Yeah, because he's trash. Uh-oh. Memory leak. Memory leak. Have to re-pop out the chat. Wait, what is this? My chat crashed, and then Seb donating for the lols. Did you just crash my chat, Seb? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. That's far too kind. Almost missed that. I had to reset my my page. Thank you. Seb has joined us. Donating for the lols. Well, I hope the lols have satisfied you, my friend. Well, I always thought of Trubbish as a cat in a bag. Oh my god, no. Papa Hog, I'm adding a wallet to an existing mod and I can't even figure out how to open a fucking window. I hate Java. Why did I decide to do this? I'm in too deep now, though. You can't escape. So do you have an idle gift for the potential Pokemon you can catch then? Or are you actually just strictly rigging the RNG for the ones you have? Huh? Huh? I have a website open over here with every single Pokemon sprite on it. And when I catch a new one, I click and drag the image into a folder and then put it in the program. You're looking behind the curtain there. It's the magic of the show. What's the Slowbook's name? Weak Stream. Biz, I gotta go now again. Gotta drive and I can't stream and drive. No. Only Disco Rider may do that. Team Rocket was suspended by a boy called Red 3. No, called Red 3 years ago. Now they've come back with a bad feeling about it. Okay, so it'd be pleased me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer. Like you, Pissard. This is all I have now, but take it. Obtain the fast ball. USB Goose! Whoop! Hello, USB Goose. After the loss of Weak Stream with Bellsprout, it returned. It never left. Oh, remember this. Let's make a yellow one. Come back for your ball later. Kurt the goat. No way, I just got another shiny and it was a Porygon. This stream is truly blessed, but I'd like to give people shiny luck. Where are you getting these shinies from? That's insane. I don't think I've ever actually seen a shiny outside of Scarlet and Violet. If I did, I didn't notice. I probably killed her. Yes. Red 3 would definitely be an interesting name. I did think it just was Red 3. I thought they needed a comma there or something. Bill's PC. That being said, we've got to actually move some things around here. Wait. No, I want to move Pokemon. Let me move them. So we got, this is the piss yard. We don't want them in the piss yard though, because the piss yard is for the dead. Now, is the egg alive or dead in this state? Which state is this Pokemon game being played in? Does it belong in the alive box or the dead box? Let's put it in the middle box. The egg is in a superposition until it hatches. Egg in the alive box. Schrodinger's egg. Egg is alive. Eat the egg. Fresh meat. Now we're going to do Bugsy. And it's going to be a hell of a day for Clepyssia. I only got some charcoal, that'd be good. Yo, champ in the making. Bugs is young, he's a master of bug-type Pokemon. It's gonna be tough without my advice. Let's see, bug-type Pokemon don't like fire. Flying-type moves are super effective too. Thanks for your advice. Which came first, the Nuzlocke or the Nuzlocke egg? Oh no. We picked the wrong one. Hello. Allow me to teach you the charms of Bug Pokemon. Okay, but don't throw my Yu-Gi-Oh cards over the side of the boats. They're pretty strong. Wait, this is not my Pokemon I wanted to put in here. This is not a fire Pokemon. Pretty random, but Snorlax opens his eyes to shoot laser beams. This is why I think Brock doesn't. Brock closes his eyes. Oh yeah. I just thought Brock was like, you know, Korean. And that was like the Japanese animator's way of like showing that. Do the apricot balls actually work in this? They are almost all broken in the originals, yeah. Like the moon ball accidentally only having improved catch rates against pokes that have evolved using burn heal. That's right. Those things were cobbled together, and to be fair, I mean, who made them? Like some magazine editors? That's who Game Freak were. There we go. Clap, pussy up. Clap, pussy up. Fat Slowbro is actually Fat Slowbro minus the shoulder biting its tail. Clapicia is evolving! At level 14? At level 16. Our first power boost. Congratulations. Your Clapicia evolved into Clapicia. Cooliver. I believe this is the one I want, right? Hold on. Something miraculous has occurred, so we must mark the occasion, right? Give me one moment to make amends to my little group of people here. As we say goodbye to our one and only Clapicia. As they have evolved. Oops. Into a new type of a new type of thing. Okay, perhaps I can just sit there. Welcome all, Quilpicia. Have more stuff to draw. The apricot balls work in theory, but ones like the heavy ball fail on almost everything except certain mons. What random Pokemon items should I make? I've got some Pokeball coasters and random gym badges. What can you make out of those? Rattata is just absolutely snorting Clapicia's pussy. I didn't want to say it. but I sure as hell thought it. Crazy thing to write, by the way. Can we rename Clipicia? I mean, yes we can, but not now. I'm not the name person. Catastrophic Ivy, $2 to Evolution Clipicia. They said it couldn't be done, but it was done. Thank you so much. Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. Much like my Clipicia. It would be fun if all Pokemon stacked on each other to form a giant tower, but if one of them dies, the tower gets shorter. It's like a little life meter, represented by a Pokemon. Oh, hello, Weedle. I see you're vulnerable to fire. Oh, dear! What is the name of the actual Pokemon? Quilava. Quilava. Kakuna. We're gonna fight the Kakuna here. One of my favorite things to do is to purposefully mispronounce things to an absurd degree. Secret boss is just the PMD trio. Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Wait, is that right? The PMD trio. Dusknoir, Grovyle, Celebi. What's the PMD trio? Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Right. Oh shit, a Beedrill. Damn, Beedrill was cool back in the day. Oh dear. Please stop furiously stabbing me. I said, please stop. No. Damn, the 5-time hit, dude. How about you burn in hell? You listen to any Australian singers or bands? Chat and Hog. Listen to any Australian singers? No, I do not actually. I don't listen to any singers these days. I literally, when I walk around the neighborhood, I've got Spotify on, it's always playing the Snowboard Kids soundtrack. It just calms me. The Hottest 100 was like yesterday, wasn't it? I didn't pay attention to it at all. I couldn't tell you who was in it. Men at Work? Hell yeah. We do like Men at Work. Rest my Pokemon, please. Which is better, watching Men at Work or watching Men at Work? I can't decide. I was thinking like the only like notable Australian thing that I knew to be Australian that I've listened to in popular music was that that one dance track that like Jimmy Barnes features on, where he's the cowboy floating in the sky going, just screaming. It's like one of the funniest things ever, but also unironically quite good. A 2 Beedrill. What does this do? A double battle. Are we prepared for a double battle? If Clipicia goes down here, we are done and dusted. Amy, hey, are you challenging the leader? No way. Mimi, if you insist, well, we'll be your opponents. Thompson with In Excess, Never Tear Us Apart. Number 13 was ACDC Thunderstruck. It's all just by vote though, so it's very like biased, because like, first of all, you gotta listen to Triple J. And then second of all, you gotta be inclined to vote. Because like a song like, really, the number one song should be like something like from Air Supply, which is like a song that's used in like every single movie ever. Every single romantic movie. Like, world renowned, everyone knows the song. Something like that should probably objectively win. Isn't it both? Damn. Take out the spinnerack. Shiny Lechonk? There's no possible way you've got another shiny. There's no possible way. Riptide's on the list? Like, one of the singers Australian. I thought they were Australian, that band. Are they not? Don't punch me. Yeah, Big Enough by Kieran J. Callanan. That's the song I'm thinking of, right? Just Jimmy Barnes screaming in the sky. Vance is Australian. The stream has been possessed by some god hog granting shiny luck to those who watch. What version of the game are you playing currently? Where are you finding these shinies? I never get shinies. What's the switch? What does that do? Oh, it breaks the thing, okay. I wanted to go back and fight the other trainer first, though. Oh shit, what am I doing? I can't get back. That's the experience I need. You're playing Scarlet and Violet. So there are things in that game that you can like modify that have more shinies, right? KG, check the Discord. Where's my phone? I will check it. I will check it now. Which channel? Hog fan art? Oh my goodness. Here they all are. The Whistler. Could pursue evolved into Quilava, but I ain't drawing it. Geo noobs. Weak stream. Looking very good. Well done. Well done. You saved with a slowpoke? Wow, you're mighty. Now fight me. I'm gonna head out now. Have a great rest of the stream. Good luck against Bugsy. Thank you very much, Violinetta. Cheers for your support. Now watch this drive. I mean, this is the nicest way possible. Don't get more Pokemons. We're gonna be getting some more Pokemons. Number 16, that's good. We need that power. +3, +2, +2, lots of +2s and +1s. Very nice. We much prefer that to +0s. Extremify, Hedge the Hog. Hello, Extremify. Extremify. Now I'm going to go to the Pokémon Center one last time. And I should be able to burn Bugsy, surely. My Quilava knows just what to do. Shiny rates are up the newer games, and you just see way more Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet too. Like, you're just running around. Because I have got shinies in those games, but I've never seen shinies in the Game Boy games. And if I have, I've completely forgotten. Maybe I've seen like one or two, I don't know, in my entire lifetime. I love this puzzle from the game. The spider climbing thing game. This reminds me of a mini game from Mario Party where you gotta like drop down a thing on them. Wish you could control the Pokemon on the screen like Twitch. That's far beyond my capabilities. I have no idea how you would do that. I can barely control them myself. And a click click. My main Spotify playlist is not cohesive at all. It's 25 hours long. I'm Bugsy. I never lose it when it comes to bug type. I'm research to go make me the authority on bug type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. I've learned that bugs are weak to fire. I think we do another Ember. He's going to try and pump up, and then we switch out. A critical hit, nice. Shell Bellum keeps me in the game. That's nice, a little bit more health. Brain play of the evening. Switching in Farty Pant there. Tanks the U-turn. Whoa, amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon. Fire beats bug. Piss had received the Hive badge from Bugsy. Do you know what the benefits of the Hive badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you. Even traded ones. Pokemon that are cut will be able to use cutouts on a battle as well. Here, I want you to have this. Obtain TM89. Oh my god, Turbo level 10 euros, eat gravel Ivy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's far too kind. God, this competitive is ridiculous. Thank you, Turbo Lord. Let me go to peace. If you guys let me stream in peace. So it's given us a U-turn. Well, thank you very much, Turbo Lord. That's. I hope your coding is going well. Poor Ivy. I'm laughing so hard right now. Oh, good. It's not making sense. What do you mean one is not an integer? I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I have no clue. Oh. Wow, no casualties, more friends, a Hive badge, Team Rocket defeated, Kurt's phone number. What a success. I'm actually crying because I touched my face with oil on my hand. What kind of oil? Not eucalyptus oil. That'll make you cry. Tea tree oil? That'll make you cry as well. There was one casualty in my throat. Apparently one's not integer because Ivy got oil on their face. It tracks. It tracks. Oh, me oh my. No way I'm now trying to shiny hunt the Reggies and the Registeel was shiny first try. What luck is this? I don't believe you. There's no way. There is no way. I do not believe you, Serial Designation N. You cannot be that lucky statistically. I didn't save the game that entire time. What if we'd crashed? That would have been really bad. Once again, the hard-working leaderboardian proletariat gets overshadowed by the rich exploitist who can just buy themselves to first place. We need chat solidarity right now. I fought a shiny Wo Chien yesterday. Yikes. You know those Roboson toys, like the transforming Transformers and the lifelike Buzz Lightyear? They should make Archer and Chip Hazard from Small Soldiers. Yeah. I mean, they must have made toy soldiers figures, right? That would have been like a huge part of the campaign, the marketing campaign, wouldn't it? Or like the whole point of why they made the movie. They'd be like, we can make toys of this, because they would have come out, you know, after realizing how many toys Star Wars sold, right? There was a bit of a push for that kind of property IP, wasn't there, in Hollywood? Toy Soldier's like so ripe for it. This is merely a side effect. My main goal is to support the hog. That's so kind of you, Lord. Thank you so much. Oh dear. I dropped something off my desk. In all the excitement. Small Soldiers had toys. I still have most of them. Nice. That's a movie I've seen like multiple times, but I only know the broad strokes of it and certain scenes. I couldn't tell you the names of the characters or anything, or even what the actual plot was. Because the memory is only as strong as the last time you remembered it, and I don't remember toy soldiers all that often. The gravel is delicious right now. Oreos are great. Well, fuck. It's almost midnight, and I think that's a good place to end that chapter of what we've just done here. If I could try and do like one gym each time, that'd be a nice like points. I mean, the next time is going to be Whitney, and that could just be the end of it. Who knows? We might have to grind. God, that's going to be a nightmare, Whitney. Maybe we'll have to bust out Geo Nudes, train him up. Doesn't roll out a rock type move? Wouldn't it? It would do damage, wouldn't it? Just have high defense, that's all. I must remember the name, so it was called Chip Hazard. Some of these high level expensive things have been coming out lately that are near Boston Dynamics level tech. And they're toys? How can that be profitable? Can we kill Whitney with anything else, like a gun? I don't know. I was worried in there for Quilava a second ago. I was really expecting like a huge attack from the Scyther critting me. But we got our boy, Farty Pant. Or was it our girl? I think it's our girl, actually. Our girl, Farty Pant. Well, everyone's a girl, except Kulimi Piss and Clipisia. If we follow in Bryce's steps, we can throw hands. Save state. Oh, good old Bryson. Ground resists rock. Oh, it does. Well, that means I could go in there with the you know, Quagsire. Because they're defensive. And I've got a high defense. High-end collectibles, they make self-transforming versions of Optimus Prime, Grimlock, Megatron, Bumbledree, as well as a lifelike, screen-accurate Buzz Lightyear. Lifelike, screen-accurate to the original Toy Story movies, right? Not the Lightyear movie, right? Is it Bryson who throws hands at Pokemon to someone else? I don't think Bryson throws hands at Pokemon. He's an old ice gym leader. You mean like Brawly from like Dewford Town? Toys cost 1,000 plus. The description says Ape Escape? What? That shouldn't be it. What are we talking about? The description says Ape Escape. Where does it say that? It says Hedgehog Radio, VTuber just chatting, video games, Pokemon. What does it say, Ape Escape? I'm being gaslit. I don't like it. You're gaslighting me. Under games? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? There's no Ape Escape. Get out of here with that. You're making me feel nervous. Down the bottom it has Ape Escape box art or some. What? Why? I don't have Ape Escape anything on my back end here. I mean, we have played Ape Escape in the past, but it's algorithm generated, not your fault. I mean, because I reused. You can reuse your stream settings to have a similar title. Then I do that, and then I change the title, and I change the little things, but the main body, like the join the community Discord, you can become a member, that kind of stuff stays the same, right? And the playlist and the category. But there's nothing about Ape Escape in this one. It says Pokemon. But I could change it. I guess I could change it to be like video games as entertainment or something. We'll do that next time. God damn, make me have a heart attack, guys. One day where I can show my shiny Registeel. You can show it in the Discord, but we doubt it exists. How I feel spreading misinformation on the internet. Do you know the chance of a YouTuber stealing your furniture is low, but never zero? You're right. You're so right. Anyway, it's getting late. It's time for bed. Thank you all for joining us on this wonderful journey yet again. Really enjoyed having you here. And we'll be doing it again real soon. Keep an eye out on the schedules. In 2 days, I'll be playing Hat in Time again. Shut up, Anthony. And then on the weekend, back to Resident Evil 4. We're getting quite a way through that one now. And then we'll be done almost, I think. And then something new will arise. Alrighty. So, see you next time. Thanks again for everyone to come in. I'm just going to say one more thank you again to hold on here. Derpa Lord, thank you so much. Catastrophic Ivory as well. Thank you very, very much. Seb as well. Thank you very, very much for your very, very kind donations. I really appreciate it. It's far too kind of you. Cheers. And to the rest of you, Wilku, Owen, who else is here still? Oh, my thing froze. Now I can't scroll. But anyway, everyone else, I thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Oh, it froze like that. Okay, one sec. I gotta refresh my page here. It just shut off all my chat. Alonzi, thank you. Lumi, if you're still there. Biz, if you're driving. Extremify, everyone who is just here and still might be here. Serial as designation N. Thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Farewell.